Give me a few seconds to fix something. Let me finish what I was doing before starting. Okay, where is my Ah, there it is. Now I need some pants right now.
Every time I come to I never find things where I'm looking for any other roads. Literally any other roads. It's always just like I guess it's next to at this point I was beginning to lose hope, but I was not prepared for what was about to happen. What the hell? What is this? Wait, guys. Come to stop. What the hell is happening? Wait, how did this happen? You got from that? Wait, don't stop. Wait, what the hell? There's a lot of weird ghosts in Gorilla Town. Some of them will just fly around the map, but some of them will do things like making players invisible. In this video, I'm going to hunt all of these ghosts to test if they're actually real. And later in the video, I found the most dangerous ghost I've ever encountered, starting with Tearliner. Tearliner is a ghost that usually spawns near the mirroring city. This ghost will stand in a random location towering over other players. When you find it, it will screech out a warning message before doxing everyone in the lobby. It can also bang you if you stay in the code for too long, but this is very rare. I couldn't find any more information about this ghost other than it being very difficult to find. This isn't a popular ghost, so there's not a lot of sightings in there, but the sightings have been recorded and documented. Now, I need to try and find this ghost. So I found a lot of different codes that it can spawn in, and spoiler alert, I found this ghost in one of the codes. So the first code I'm going to join is code Tearliner. So I'm going to type this in right now, let's see if I can find it. Like I said, this isn't a popular ghost, so there's probably not going to be any people in this code. It's really difficult, I'm the only one. I just looked in the code and I'm the only one here. I mean, I guess I'll just look around, I'm not really sure where to look for it. Tearliner doesn't have a set spawn, so I can't really look anywhere. I guess I'll just run around forest, I could also check some other maps. But for now, I guess I'll just wait close to here so I can always keep an eye on the leaderboard. Just to make sure
I'm gonna go grab something for him.
For about 5 minutes, nothing happened. I've been looking at this code for a while and I don't think anything's going to join. So I'm just going to move on to the next code. The next code is code Shred 18. This code is usually full, so I might not be able to get anything. I hate it. So free of them. This might be a dupe code, maybe the other code is full. There's no with the only one. Yeah, I'm going to try to do it again, just to double check this. This is definitely a dupe code. I'm going to try to do it again. I don't know why this code is empty. It's really weird how there was no one in that code. But anyway, I guess I'll just move on to the next code now. Wait, before we continue, I'm trying to reach 200,000 subscribers by the end of the year. So if you could subscribe, it would help out a lot. But anyway, back to the video. The next code is code 5. So I'm going to try this code. This code is full of a lot of stuff, so I might not be able to get it. What just made it? Wait, what's happening? Is this guy? There was a lot of people talking in this lobby. So I was trying to figure out what was happening. Is there a ghost in this building? What's that? What's that? Why is the ghost? Who's calling the ghost? Who's this guy? What's he doing? Where's that sound coming from? Where's that sound? Beach, okay, wait, is it a team? We're going to sit in beach. Like usual, no one was responding to me in the code. Alright, go to beach, go to beach, like, see.
Okay.
I'm in beach now,
Got breakfast and a drink.
I don't know if this player's name was just a coincidence, but this brings me to the scariest part of the whole video. Okay, I found something in that group, but it wasn't clear right now. So anyway, I'll just move on to the next code now. The next code is code 5. I'm going to draw this code right now. There should be room in this code. I don't think this code will be full. I mean, I'm basically the last one. Is there any ghosts in this code? Yes, well, where is that coming? Wait, that's in the wall. Wait, let me check the leaderboard. Wait, let me check the leaderboard. Who is that? Where is that? Where is that coming from? Where's that coming from? This ghost was reading out some kind of warning message. This sounds very familiar. When you find it, it will scream out a warning message for doxing everyone in the lobby. Is this on copyright? Am I going to get claimed for this? If this song gets my video demonetized, I'm going to be so annoyed. Where? Oh, yeah, he's in forest. He must be in forest. Where's forest? Where's forest? Everyone comes to forest. Everyone comes to forest right now. Why don't you run that forest? Alright, you come to forest. Can we actually be in forest? Okay, come on, let's go. Let's go to forest. Let's go to the open forest. I hear him getting closer. Is he in city? He sounds like he's right here. No, he's in the hall. Where are you guys? He's right there in the hall. Please leave someone's ID. Please send an ID. He's leaving someone's ID. Wait, is that someone's ID? This just started doxing people. That player's actions match the exact same description as Taylor. Wait, whose name did you say? Never, what's your player ID? It's freaking out. I thought you might have said my ID. I'll replay the footage. But he said like Snake and then he read out an ID. I don't know if it was wrong. Oh, if I get there, hold on, Wait, who's called Snake, man? Is that it again? That's it again? It's actually scary. Right, I think you might want to know. I think you should do it. Wait, is it? I'm leaving. No, I'm getting out of it. No, I'm leaving. Wait, look. Someone. Okay, yeah, I've got it. That guy was freaking out there, I was so scared. I don't know if that guy was real or not. It didn't look like near but I don't know if that guy was real. I had to leave. I kind of wish I stayed so I could see what happened, but I was not going to get something. If that ghost was going to start like dancing or sprinting, then I did not want to stay in that room. But this isn't the only time I've liked this ghost. But I might join that code in a minute just to see what's happening. But anyway, the next code is code 11. So I'm going to join this code right now, let's see what happens. I'm the only one in this code. Wait, that's actually creepy, I'm the only one here. I am supposed to go to the mirror, it's like the code to mirror. So if anyone was to leave here, they'd be in the mirror. I really don't like being alone in codes after what has happened. It sounds creepy. I need to check just to make sure I'm the only one there. Okay, I don't think
I forgot what I was doing. Yeah.
So I guess I'll just move on to the next code. The next code is code help me. Okay, come on, let's see if there's
Oh, yes. I was just staying silent.
So we decided to leave this cove and join a safe one. Yeah, let's all wait for the other guys to join us. Like, hopefully they'll join. I don't know when this is going to happen, but it's all going to get go around the coast. And I'm really
Yes.
I did not realise that this host could hit people, and this makes it even more likely that this is clear. I really want to get this we decided it was time to join back. Everyone gets to join at the same time.
I don't know.
It just said it was out. This most trick chased me out the code. That is definitely the scariest ghost encounter I've ever had. On this day, this ghost would be real, but now I'm sitting on to the
Thank you, 7 and 7. I could break in one ex's ankles if I want to. But I'm limiting say I'm a mockingbird. Yeah, because the stream literally just started. I survived for like a few more seconds. Aw, dang it. I broke ankles a little too much. Cup, sup, whoop.
I'll try joining again later. The next screwed up, I'm screwed days ago. Join this, let's see what they do. I'm screwed it now, let's see how it's going to be. Stays here, I like this screwed up. Again, there was nothing in this one. So the next
Sup, cup, sip. I could also break a pursuer's ankle sometimes. Bro's hitbox is a little too big. My laggy just saved me! I don't know why I'm laggy, but it makes it a little more fun. Oh, dang it. Bro has a job description on his avatar.
Unfortunately, I could not test this yet. What is happening? I cannot go through this. This is not supposed to happen. Okay, I'm back on the road. I'm going to try this again. Since that little day, I'm going to move on to the next today. Next thing is going to be this quiz. So again, I'm going to try and do this. Hopefully, I can actually get it. But if it doesn't let me, that will be a bit more right? So that's the contact that's happening there. Yeah, just wait. I don't think it's going to let me in the boat.
Wait a second. Where? Just after this round, actually I'm just gonna leave. I get disconnected. Disconnected.
The most likely is just be a secret room that's under these walls. So I guess I'll just search down there and see if I can see it. See if you can see something. Yeah, that's just the plot. That is just a big plot. Okay, I'll look at the outside of the map. Yeah, there's not really anything. Okay guys, I'm going to the secret room. Okay. See, I need to go through. Yeah, so I'm going through. And I can't see anything. Wait, let me turn off the lights. See, let me go back there. That was definitely a secret room. So it was here, yes. There's no way. There's no way. It's like Gemini, that's actually so crazy. This is definitely been confirmed. There was definitely stuff there. But now I need to move on to the next.
You're getting away!
I was trying to sprint!
nighttime. So I just have to wait until it turns to daytime before I can test this one. But the next thing is there's a secret behind this door. So I'm going to be testing this right now. Now obviously if I try to pull the buttons to get this door to open, it's not going to open. Because the reflex do not want to get behind this door. But luckily with the help of mods I can get back there. So I just have to do what I can do, just try to fly and turn it over. So I
Since the noob is not doing anything, I wanted to save him for last.
no idea where I am. Why am I in stop? I think I missed something. There's no way I missed someone else. What is happening? I think I actually did miss someone else. Apparently there's like whatever this is in the game. At the time, I have no idea there was a rank to go through. But yeah, I guess this is a secret mode, so I don't have to take it all. It's a secret mode. But anyway, now we can move on to the next thing. The next thing is there's a horror mode. Now look, we have
Why does bro look like a Smurf?
It's not even an older thing. This is an old game. I honestly don't know what's happening. Get very close. We're not. It's not an option. I'm so confused. That was the only part that was so weird. I was literally in a game mode that doesn't exist anymore. This was really weird. There doesn't seem to be a hacker in the first wars of this, and no one in the lobby was telling me anything. There was something weird about this. Instead of being confused like I was, everyone in the group
One more lap!
Join my club now. Much better. If I ever make an edited video of me play Forsaken, whenever I get hit, I'm just gonna put a funny squishing gif of Dusekkar or something. Just every time I get hit, you just hear the plushy sound there. I can't make it anymore. I could make it like a long time ago, when my voice didn't go wonky whenever I go into a higher pitch on my voice. But I can't make it anymore, so no more squeaky sounds for me, but I can still play sound effects. And I can do
shown to be very different. The characteristics of this ghost is it's a salmon-coloured flame, and it has the colour code 844. This ghost will start by spawning in stone, then it will slowly make its way down to the siren. Once it's here, it will form a triangle-like shape with its hands, pointing directly at the siren. I'm not really sure why it does this, but I'm assuming it's making some kind of connection. I get to walk up the ramp onto the bridge. BBB is most famous for standing on this spot on the bridge. This is where the ghost will become hostile. The ghost will play an audio that sounds like this.
I can't help but do my job.
Like this. Switch through player textures, like for example lava, rock monkey, and even ice monkey. Now that I've covered its characteristics, it's time to move on to the sighting. This is the sighting of the ghost. One player randomly joined the coast when they noticed something weird. There was a player standing completely still on the bridge. This is where the famous area of the ghost came from. But anyway, the player decided to approach this weird ghost. But what happens next is very creepy. When he approached the player, he got kicked out of the game. And when he looked back in, he got hit with this first loading screen. Once he loaded into the ghost, he started again. I like to list the details from this story because the original was deleted. Now you think since this is the first sighting, it would be the first mention of the ghost. But this isn't the case, because PvPv was actually created months before this. PvPv was originally meant to be an ARG by the YouTuber Chip Manager, but somehow this ended up turning into a ghost. It's important to mention that the ARG and the ghost are two separate things. So this evidence proves that
Kill the guests if guests are more annoying. No, I won't hear your mass infection or your entanglement. The guest is right here!
think that you can defeat me?
Stop. It was just another fake PvP. What does that sound? What does that sound? Where's that? I'm just assuming it was losing. Let's hope there's something. There's something. I was running out
I can decimate a whole lobby as Noli.
Well, I guess that's the end of the video now. So that's the question answered. PvP does not still exist. And it's obvious that this ghost was just completely fake. It's actually something that was added into the game. Basically, when you load into a gorilla tag mod, you notice that it takes a few seconds to cosmetics, colours, and just other stuff in general to load in. This seems pretty normal, but this eventually led to a glitch that completely ruined the game, which created the ghost that we know as Nate. See, a few years ago, when you loaded into a gorilla tag mod, there would be there's around cosmetics, there'd be a placeholder. This placeholder would basically just be a placeholder for people in the lobby while gorilla tag was loading their data. There's still examples of gorilla tag using placeholders today, and I found one in a certain glitch. So from here, this glitch you can enjoy through PvP. And
Got a plush chance. Brother! Eat my brother! Don't go, my brother. Go, my brother. Attack the Jason! Attack the Jason!
freaky. I didn't know what to do, so I just continued hunting. The next ghost is called Bees. Bees was a ghost created by a hammer to completely destroy the red flag. It would join almost every lobby and start scaring players. Now this ghost only existed for one day, but some players have claimed that you can still find bees today. I've actually hunted bees before, and this is what I found. And the first code is going to be bees. Okay, so I'm going to join the code right now. I imagine there's not going to be many bees. Surprisingly, the code was almost full. There's actually people. Hi everyone. Has anyone seen anything in this code? No, nothing. Unfortunately, since the lobby was full, there wasn't really anything here. I would wait for like a minute, but the code's full before I actually got to the next code. It didn't seem like anything was going to happen, so I just moved on to the next code. Okay, so the next code is going to be 455666. This wasn't a common ghost code, so I wasn't expecting anyone to be in there. Okay, let's see if there's anyone in this code. I'm not oh, there's actually someone here. So, what's the other player in the lobby?
Dreaming, just streaming.
I really don't think there's going to be anyone. I'm the only one that's backstage. I guess I could just wait around in this code and open it, but like, I don't really know. I wasn't really sure what to do, so I decided to explore some other areas. I guess I could go to different maps. There's all these scary maps. Caves is probably like the scariest map, so I'll go down there. But like, those caves scary. And before you say no, I've got something.
The cool kid is telling me first, so I have to kill the cool kid and teach him the course. Yeah, it's gonna be a long time. Did bro just rage quit? Oh my god. I'm so tired. Killing the guests. Revenge. I need to go kill 7 at 7 because he's annoying. I call that some murdering.
Survey people so real. Aside from the code I found the ghost in, because that guy was definitely real. The final code I need to join is Elmsby. It's very good. That's cool. Okay, let's see if there's anyone in this code. No, wait. I swear this is
Oh my gosh. There's so much grinding left.
I guess that's the last code then. PvP was the first ever Gorilla Tag ghost. Now, we don't technically know if this ghost was real. Since then, hundreds of ghosts have appeared in the game, and it's difficult to keep track of all of them. But there are some almost completely underground ghosts that are very disturbing.
The guests are not doing their jobs. If I die, you're dying.
You're gonna get it sometime.
So hopefully I don't find this ghost later, because that means I'll have to re-record all of this again. In terms of appearance, this ghost has an impossible black colour. Now this is the accessible for the map of the game. Witnesses have said it's demonic in a way, based on the way it moves and just how it acts in general. This ghost will attempt to scare you by playing horrifying sounds, and also saying cryptic messages to bring even more fear in the players. And if you're extremely unlucky when you try to work your own angry, supposedly it adopts you before completely banning you from the game. Does that sound familiar? Well, Ghost Banshee can also do this. As far as I know, there's no connection between them, but they have very similar abilities. So now it's time to actually hunt this ghost. This one sounds really dangerous, so I just have to hope it's not hostile when I join. In order to find this ghost, I gathered some birds that all have been sighted in. So I've got some hunting to do. Okay, so I just got Gorilla Tag, I've got hunting to start. So the first code I'm going to be joining is code 4. So I'm just going to join this code right now, let's see what happens. I'm the only one in this code. Surprisingly, the first code had another one in, which is weird, because this code is usually a popular code. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, Forest is back to normal now. You can tell I've not made this update yet. I'm just going to ignore that massive hole in the wall and just like, I don't know, do something else. Anyway, I'm getting distracted and I need to focus on finding this ghost. So I believe that the ghost spawns around this area, because I've had one picture of the ghost. So I don't know if I'm just supposed to hide there for this spawns or something like that, I'm not really sure. Nothing was happening, so I decided to move on. I guess I'll just move on to the next code. So the next code is code Days Go Now. Supposedly porn can spawn in this code, I don't really know why, but I guess I'll try it. I didn't realise, but I was about to find something crazy in this code. Well, I did, that one of the last people below. What's happening? Wait, no, wait, what's that? Wait, what's happening? What's happening? Someone got banned, wait, what? I think the log was saying that someone got banned, but I could barely hear them over the music. What's happening? I can't hear anyone, wait, what's happening? Since the music stopped, I was trying to figure out what's actually happening. So I just explored that and what happened.
Yeah, I know.
ghost joins the boat, it will go straight to mines, and it will go there and hide from the rest of the lobby. That's weird. With other ghosts, you're the one hiding from them, but with this ghost, it's different. When you go looking for it, it will hide from you, but the ghost will slowly start to follow you around, until it finally gets close to you. It will make really loud high-pitched noises before banning you. The creepy thing about this ghost is you don't know where it is. When I'm searching for this ghost, I might not find it, because while I'm looking for the ghost might also be looking for me. So like the last ghost, I found some codes that this ghost could be found in. So now it's time to start hunting. Okay, so the first code I'm joining is code 666. So I'm going to join this code right now, let's see what happens. Is there anything in there?
Wait, it's anything wrong?
Maybe, is there anything in there? Wait, since when did they have upload back? The other players in the lobby told me to join code 666EXA. So I decided I'd try. If there's nothing in there, then I'll probably just leave. So I need to find this ghost. Those kids in the lobby told me to join 666EXA. So I'm just going to see what happens if I join there. I really don't think there's going to be anyone there, to be honest. Okay, now it just won't let me join. This code is not full, there's no way. Hello? Unfortunately, there was nothing in there. Can you recommend me a code for the ghost 666?
Okay, H3LPNE.
Alright, I'm going to join that code right now. Okay, so the people in the lobby gave me a code, it was code help me. So I'm going to see if anything happens. I don't know if there's actually going to be anyone in this code. I think he said code H3LP, so I'm going to try that as well. I also don't think there's going to be anyone in this code either, but I'll try it. Yeah, I'm the only one in this code as well. What? So far, I was having no luck. The next code is code 5. So let's see if there's anyone in this code. Or there's people there, look. Is there a ghost in this code? Wait, there is where? Where?
Noises on the side.
Noises from the side? What? This code was confusing, but it didn't seem like anything was happening. Alright, I'm going to move on to the next code now. The next code is code Spider. So I'm going to try to join this code right now. Let's see what happens. I'm not sure if this code is going to be like full or what's going to happen. I want all these people there. Hello? Is there any ghosts in this code? I'm guessing there's not any ghosts. I'll try to
stairs. Just walks up 2 steps of stairs and then dies.
So let's see if there's anything in there. I'm gonna spin around and I'm gonna be in the lobby. On the only one here, that's kind of creepy on the only one. Now, I'm guessing I should just go down to caves or something, but I honestly don't know. In this code, when I ran past the leaderboard, I noticed something. Oi, look, like, are you looking for a ghost too? Are you looking for a ghost? I'm too. What? Have you seen the ghost multiply before? Okay, no. Again, in that code, I found nothing. Okay, so the next code is just code multiply. Hopefully there's someone in here, but I don't know anyone's going to be joining this code. Wait, I'm not the only one. Wait, hello?
I'm trying to look
Same, I'm trying to look for him as well. Alright, let's see if we can find him. All I know is he spawns in OG games. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go down. He's not here. Don't click that. I'll have a heart attack if you click that. Don't do it. Don't do it.
You better watch our rest.
Where's this even like Okay, now we're being followed. Okay, that's what it is. We didn't notice that,
You're getting one. You're gonna get it sometime. One more round.
No, I wasn't expecting the first group to have any players in, but it sounded like there was something happening in the city. Wait, is there anything in this boat? Wait, is there something there? Why is my life screaming? Is there something there? I quickly found out what they were trying to do in the code. Were you guys trying to summon them? Last time I checked, that's not really how you summon a ghost, but I guess I'm trying. Mirror Man. Mirror Man. Mirror Man. I don't think he's there. Wait, I'm recording right now, so I can check back to the recording, but I didn't see anything. I was intrigued by this, so I looked back at the recording, and that guy was just lying. Okay, that didn't really go to plan, so I'm going to move on to the next one. The next code is code 6. This is the popular code, so there's probably not going to be anyone there. I'm the only one in the code. Oh, that's kind of pretty. Doug, you have to know. Where is Mirror Man? Where is he? Doug, you've been through so many
Okay.
Yeah, Doug's not telling me. I couldn't get any answers from Doug, so I just went with it.
I can hold back. But I
It's like really ghosts in this room. There's like wait, what is all? It's like massive break player, and now there's like I don't even know some like player underground.
Are you sure you're here? There's something on the box.
The players in the lobby were saying that they found Lucy earlier, which would be completely impossible. It seems like every minute things in the code just get crazier and crazier. It sounds like it's when the siren, it's right under the siren. It's right under the siren, I can hear it. And then I discovered the truth about one of these ghosts. Spiders? What is spiders? She said. They're like, it's 100% fake, that's world scale. For those of you who don't know, world scale is a long setting. And it was clear that this player was using that setting. I thought that would be the end of it, but then another ghost reappeared. Oh, it's the massive one. It's the massive ghost. What the hell?
I'm just...
You're gonna ban me? Oh, you're not going to? What are you doing? Sorry, scary.
I need to pick up a box.
So yeah, that's another ghost that we can confirm is Should I get lost or what?
I need to go pick up a box.
So many ghosts. So now it's time for the final two codes. So the next code is code ghost. Okay, let's see if there's anything in there. No, the code's for... Okay, I might just have to join the final code. So the final code is code statue. So I'm going to try and join this code right now to see what happens. I didn't realise that this code was going to be the craziest one yet. And I found something I was never expecting. Well, I just made it in. Look, is anything there? Statue. Is that you? This guy told me to join a code with him, and it was interesting. I have no idea what's happening right now. My guy just told me to join a code, so I just joined him. You wanna hold these germs too? What? You wanna show some of the chicks? We decided to pretend that this guy was Mirror Man, since it would be fitting for this video. Look, see is that? No way.
Get out wherever you are.
Now, it's time to climb down to straight everyone. What am I getting? What is happening? I'm getting drowned. They were definitely believing it. So, it was time for the final part of my plan. I'm getting dragged towards the mirror. Oh. My controllers are gone. No. Look, my controllers are gone. No. Okay, that was good. Okay, so I guess that's the investigation finished. Unfortunately, I didn't find Mirror Man, so I failed at finding another ghost. But who knows? Maybe one day I'll find one of these ghosts. Daisy O'Neill. Gorilla Tag's most popular ghost. Gorilla Tag's most dangerous ghost. Name one. Gorilla Tag's
Ashes, the old roll down. One more round.
is very creepy. When he approached the player, he got kicked out of the game, and when he moved back in, he got hit with this cursed loading screen. Once he loaded into Gorilla Flag, he was banned for a day. I might have missed the details from this story because the original was deleted. Now, if since this is the first sighting, it would be the first mention of the ghost. But this isn't the case, because PvPV was actually created months before this. PvPV was originally meant to be an ARG by the YouTuber Chip's Banjo, but somehow this ended up turning into a ghost. It's important to mention that the ARG and the ghost are two separate things. So this evidence proves that this ghost most likely isn't real. But now I need to answer that question. Was this ghost real? And the creation story just doesn't line up. But there's a piece of evidence I have to suggest that this ghost is real. 9 months ago, J-Man Curly uploaded a video titled "Are Ghosts Still a Thing?" Now, this video is the most recent sighting we have of PvPV, so I'm going to play you the encounter. wasn't empty, but it was strange. That's if it lets me in the room, because I don't... Oh wait, I'm the last room, hello? Wait, is there a ghost in here? Is there a ghost in there? I wasn't expecting to find a lot in this code, but then I noticed a familiar name on the leaderboard. Wait, wait, where are you guys? Where are you guys? Is that actually PvP? Wait, where's the guys from PvP and stuff? Oh wait, he's not real, he's green. Okay.
I hate this again!
Something very weird happened. What the hell? What was that? Sadly, it wasn't a ghost, it was just Lucy. I'm gonna try code strength, hopefully there's something in there. Another empty code. What? At this point, every other code I joined was empty. All of these codes just empty. There's nothing in there. Shred 16 could be a good code, hopefully there'll be something in there.
I hate this again!
Unfortunately, that was just news.
I'm gonna go check to see if my mom got the box in.
I can't find anything in them. I just can't find anything in them. Wait, you thought that was the end of the video? Well, obviously you didn't, if you probably remember earlier, I said I was going to join the PvP, I was going to do that now, so I showed you that. Now I'm going to join the PvP. Right, I'm going to join this code right now, hopefully I'll find something. Hopefully it's not full. Come on, please let me in the code. This was my final attempt. The final piece of evidence that I need to prove that this ghost still exists. It's my only chance of finding PvP. This code is the only chance I have. Come on. The code's full. Of course the code's full. So I guess I couldn't find PvP. And weirdly, I couldn't find a ghost either. Usually in these recordings I find at least one ghost. But this time I just found nothing. Well, I guess that's the end of the video now. So that's the question answered. PvP does not still exist. And I think it's obvious that this ghost was just completely fake.
There are any ghosts, there are many doxings that's going to happen. We're all just players behind it.
It feels like ever since Gorillas has been created, there's always been ghosts in the game. But the problem is, all of these ghosts are fake. If you didn't know, Gorillas had ghost content on YouTube is fake, and seeing one in-game is even fake. But out of the hundreds of ghosts that have existed, surely there's got to be one that's been real. Well, there is at least one real Gorillas Tag ghost that we know of, and its name is Neymar. In this investigation, I watched a ton of videos, interviewed players who experienced this ghost, and at the end of the video, I even hunted this ghost to see if it still exists today. And at the end of the video, something completely unexpected happened. Wait, let's see if it hits me. I want to get hit. No way. No way! Wait, what? What? No way, no way, no way, no way. That's what he why is it considered a real ghost? This might be a surprise for people who haven't heard of the ghost before. This actually isn't a player or a bot. It's actually something that was added into the game. Basically, when you load into a Gorilla Tag lobby, you'll notice that it takes a few seconds to cosmetics, colours, and just other stuff in general to load in. This seems pretty normal, but this eventually led to a glitch that completely broke the game and created the ghost that we know as Nemo. See, a few years ago, when you loaded into a Gorilla Tag lobby, there wouldn't be players without cosmetics, there'd be a placeholder. This placeholder would basically just be a placeholder for people in the lobby, while Gorilla Tag was loading their data. There's still examples of Gorilla Tag using placeholders today, and I found one in a certain glitch. So to view this glitch, you need to join code PPPD, and this code is usually and that's why this glitch works. I can just walk out here, and I'm not in the lobby.
Okay, finished doing that. I'm supposed to be getting a charger today. Nyank. 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 Nyank.
Thousands of times. Something you probably want to know is how can people find out ways to do this? Well, this started because hackers found out they can spawn multiple placeholders all trying to connect to the same player. But since they can't connect to a specific player, they just start floating around, and this is how the Nemo ghost was created. It started by being 3 or 4 players just spawning around forests. Not really causing any harm, but definitely scaring some players. Because no one knew what it was at the time, people thought it was some kind of cloning ghost. Then it went from 3 to 4 players to 1,000 players. And this would completely lag out games and even completely control the game. Some people have even claimed to have got banned by this ghost on the day, but there's no real proof of this happening. Now, I need to find out how this was actually possible.
Wait, my mom's calling me again? Seriously? What now?
And it lags the server.
Hill?
I found it in Coronado. I joined it because my friend told me about the ghost nurses. Then, when I joined, we played the same sound. There's a year-ending sound over.
Well, I know that it's white and it has the name, but it's spelled in a weird font, so it's like it's spelled Nemo.
The next question is what encounters have you had with the ghost?
I went to one time, one of the player, came to my friend, and kind of just started like
Something joy, so check the leaderboard. There's Nemo on there. There's a bunch of white monkeys floating around.
The final question is, do you think this ghost is dangerous?
Yes, but it could be dangerous because it did kick my friend.
Now that I've finished interviewing the players and researching the ghost, it's finally time to hunt this ghost to see if it still exists today. I'm going to join all of these codes on the screen to see what I can find. Okay, now it's time to join the codes. The first code I'm going to be joining like them. I decided the best place to find a ghost would be mine, so I went
I'm gonna take a break from Dusekkar.
almost every player in the lobby came to mines, and I tried to get everyone to do this. We have to get in a circle and say no name 3 times each and spawn in the middle of the circle, trust me. Everyone get in a circle. Somehow I convinced half the lobby to do this. No name. No name. No name. Always no name. Was I there? Then, unfortunately, something terrible happened. He's gone, he's gone. Okay, that was really weird. The next code is shred 80. I was not prepared for what was going to happen in this code. Is there any ghosts in here? Are you a ghost? Are you a ghost? Did you notice it? While I was talking to this person, someone with the name Daisy and I joined. Oh, it's Daisy and I, it's Daisy and I. It's Daisy and I. Playing the music and everything. Oh, it actually is. This is definitely real, definitely not clickbait. I wanted to test what this player could do, so I said this. Can you cut my name, please? I want to get it. Enter my name, enter my name. Look where I'm gonna get. Wait. Surely that's got to be a secret. No, wait. Kick me. No, wait, let's see if it goes through.
I broke some ankles.
Why you just walk through it? I wanted to see kids again, but nothing happened. You can't reach your leg. Jump on it, you can make it. Since this ghost kept following me, I had no idea. Wait, let me juke the ghost. Come chase me. Get him to start chasing me. Then I started juking the ghost. Come on, come get me, ghost. Come get me. Come on. Oh, he's getting faster. Oh, juke. After that, I think I triggered the ghost, so it didn't hit. Are you gonna ban me? Ban me. What the hell? I'm finding literally every this name of a real ghost? Well, I would say that this is a real ghost because it's not a player behind the headset, and it's not a hacker either. It was an entity that was actually the game that went completely wrong and scared the whole community. Now, some people would say a ghost is only real if you companion, and there are some stories of people being banned on this day. Now, unfortunately, I can't confirm if these stories are real or not, but that doesn't really matter because of the twisted story. I would say that this is Gorilla's first real ghost. There is a Gorilla's bed, and there's everything about really simple. This is Banshee, one of the scariest gorilla ghosts you've ever seen. In this investigation, I watched a ton of videos, interviewed names who have seen this player before, and at the end of the video, I hunted into see what really happens when you're in a group with this ghost. First, I need to answer the question, who is Banshee? Well, this is a very well-known player in the Gorillas Have Ghost Hunting community. I've heard about this ghost a lot before, but the accounts I've been hearing about recently are very disturbing. The characteristics of this ghost is his white with no cosmetics. It's more and it usually spawns in the tree towers. But when you go into forest, this ghost will become hostile. If you do this, it will start chasing you and flying around the map. It's also known for making a really loud screeching sound when it's hostile. But what happens when you look the ghost in the eyes is even scarier. Supposedly, when you're in a room with this ghost, it screams and keeps getting louder and louder until something very disturbing happens. After screaming and flying around the map for a while like a 3-year-old, according to an article about the ghost, Banshee will say the words, "I know where you live," and start letting out ear-piercing screams and then proceed to stop you. I still have to join this ghost. Really? Okay, fine. Now, I really think that videos are really like ghosts. I've never seen anything this disturbing. I had to try and find a video with so I searched for YouTube and stuff like that.
Yoink! Yoink!
But like it on the lead up all there was just like more names.
The last time I interviewed young people, I like the ghost
It wasn't like repeating the same address like the main one, so like when I was like what state they live in, I'm not gonna say, but like it read on what state. Then in America they've got like security codes. It read out the first 3 numbers of the security code and what like city they lived in.
The final question is, do you think Banshee is dangerous?
Yes, because it's one of the only ghosts that can actually dox people and plays really loud noise, which is like intimidating.
That's everything for the interview. Thanks for coming out there and answering the questions. After this interview, I had something else I wanted to try. I wanted to see how long this experience really are, so I decided to ask people in public comments. And it was weird. The first question is, what was your experience like with Banshee?
So basically, I was born. I walked up to it in the tree house. She said to that so when I was on the Banshee, she didn't do anything like I was trying to do that. She just kept
Now it's finally time to hunt this ghost. I'm going to join all of these ghosts to see if I can find Banshee. I don't want to do this alone, but luckily I have some people who can help me. Do you two want to help me to hunt this ghost? First ghost we'll be joining is Ghost Prime. If everyone gets lost, like, we don't find each other and then join back this ghost. Unfortunately, I slipping around into a boulder, but it's proof that I'm not wrong. Eventually I looked into the room, but there was no one else there. I guess because
one more person to go. Steady pace, men. Search the grounds. Hold still. Get it out. Simple and clean, boys. We're out of here.
And at the end of the video, I hunted this ghost to see if it still exists today. First, I'm going to go over the characteristics of this ghost. It spawns in with the colour code 999 and has the username Beans. It's also been seen with the yellow and the green colour code before. The creepy thing about this ghost is it flies extremely fast, supposedly at the speed of sound, and it moves around in a very strange way. Supposedly it just flies around the map in this weird position, and will occasionally move its head and arms a bit glitch-like way. One of its main characteristics is it's very annoying. Yeah, apparently it annoys players. When it joins a code, it will usually just stay still for a while before going to forest. and some people have even claimed to have gotten banned by it. But now I need to get back to Beans. Basically, this player was an actual AI, and he used a mod that would force players to follow him. It was also running off a script that would tell it how to move and how to chase players. Now, the weird thing is, this mod could actually hack the game. Supposedly, it could join lobbies that already have 10 players in, which would break the player cap, meaning there'd be 11 players in one lobby. It could also turn public lobbies into private lobbies, which is very weird. Out of all of the ghosts in the game, this is the only one that can actually hack the game. I'm not sure how this was actually possible, but I'm guessing they just messed with Gorilla Tag's code. It can also spawn in with roll ups, that's basically the same as what it
We have a job to do, boys.
But now back to the video. Usually with these investigations, I try and find videos of people's encounters with
Uh-oh.
but unfortunately, I couldn't find any good videos.
Stay still.
What the heck was that? What? What?
Guys, what? I don't know what I'm doing. Bro, is this lobby hacked? Bro, what? See this? You guys see this later? Bro, what? Guys, wait. If I go... Bro, what? No way.
Alright, now back to the video. So I decided to interview some players who have encountered this one. Try and see what their experience is like. And it was very
This place is ridiculous. Here's a gift. Remember the name. Simple and clean, boys. We're out of here.
I might mine about this. Are you freaking kidding me? This is how you play as
This wasn't a common ghost script. I didn't want to be I don't think this comes I guess I could just wait around for this
think you could defeat me?
That's how you play Nolan.
That's the end of the video then. I guess that's this whole investigation finished. Now there's one more question I need to answer. Is Beast really a real ghost? And my answer to this question is yes. This is because this ghost was made in the same way that Nemo was made. As I said in a previous video, Nemo isn't a real player. It's a bot that was programmed to spawn in and lag out neighbors. And if Nemo can be considered a real ghost, I think this one can be as well. But that is the investigation finished of gorilla tags with golden guns. Picture this. You're in a public lobby just casually playing. And then you notice that everyone else in the lobby is frozen.
We have a job to do, boys.
This player is actually a ghost. A few days ago, I was about to start streaming when I got a message from my friend Archery. But this wasn't
Bro,
just a
look at
normal
this
message.
skin.
He told me that something very weird just happened to him. This isn't the first time I've presented a video.
This place is ridiculous. Right there. Oh, right in the kisser.
Look at Dusekkar. Basically, he just doesn't have any cool animations, so I prefer the plushie. But maybe Milestone 4 will change my mind.
Alright. You will not run in. You will live to see the next day.
You won't live to see the next day.
It's compliment. You will not run in. You're not getting away that easy. Here's a gift. Who decided? Courtesy, you will hardly work. Consider this a warning to you all.
I just broke some ankles. I was just breaking ankles. That's all I was doing.
As you can see, this video is very different to the other one. This time there's no creepy ghost lurking in the lobby, or at least if there is, we can't see it in the video. But this proves that things like this are constantly happening, and I don't think it's a coincidence anymore. So I searched everywhere I could. I watched hundreds of videos trying to find someone else that's seen this player, and this is what I found. At this point, I have no idea what to do. I can't find any footage of this ghost. I can't even find videos of lobbies breaking. It's almost like this ghost doesn't want to be found. But I'm going to go and find it. The only idea I really have is just to search for a and just pray that I find something.
Chill. Chill. Or else I'm gonna break those ankles of yours. Yoink.
First lobby wasn't that successful, so I just moved on to the next one. Okay, I'm going to start a new reference, but I'm not sure if I'm going to find it. Let's see who's there. Daisy or not? Daisy or not? Daisy or not is a Vulcan now. Remember my first Vulcan out of the club. Daisy or not is a Vulcan. This is Daisy or not in 2025. He's a Vulcan. I don't know. I was never. In the second lobby again, I had Lola. I got recognised a lot in that lobby, so I might need to start soon. But in the next lobby, something I was never expecting happened. This is going to be the last lobby. Let's hope I'm right. You always have dinner with him. Or Harry the Battle. Lucy. Why is everyone freezing? Wait. No, wait. Why is everyone freezing? There is no way this is happening. Everyone in the lobby is starting to freeze. No, I don't. What are you on about? No, the real snake wouldn't have fingerpainter. Unless gorillas had given it to me. I have never got a fingerpainter in my life in a video. Oh yeah, this would be a good time to mention. I'm trying to hit 200,000 subscribers by the end of the year. So if you want to get there, then subscribe. Anyway, let's get back to the video. I'm going to leave this one because I'm nothing there. Unfortunately, in that video, nothing happened. So I just had to give up on the investigation. But I have one more one last attempt to get the information I need. I decided to interview Archery. The person who found this ghost is the first question is, what were you doing when you first got on board? The next question is, when did you notice that something was wrong? Like when you I mentioned that he pointed out something and they froze because it's that guy that's right now. That froze all that. I think all that's the next question is, what do you think that guy was? Maybe it's a ghost something that use it. What do you think that guy was? Just a random ghost? What do you think? I would say that so once the interview finished, there's a lot to tell more about the sighting. I have one final thing left to try. Remember earlier in the video when I found out what the code was? Well, this was the code that he saw the mysterious ghost. So I think you know what I need to do. So now I'm going to join the code FGSP. So I'm going to join this code right now and see what happens. Now I wasn't expecting anything to happen, but I did not realise how creepy this code was.
I want my money! Give me my money. Give me my money. Give me my money. Give me my money. Where's my money? I need my money, man. Give me my damn money. I want my money.
You will be getting away.
That's my reason. That's the reason. I want my money.
And this is only accessible through hacking the game. Witnesses have said it's demonic in a way, based on the and just how it acts in general. This ghost will attempt to scare you like their horrifying sound. And also said encrypted messages to provoke fear in the players. And if you're extremely upset,
Stay still.
The reason is I want my money.
I got you now. I ain't done. It's complimentary.
Nine. Nine.
Right there. Here's a gift.
Bruh, I was aiming.
Courtesy from our family. You were hardly worth the effort. Alright, let's finish.
I need to figure out why my computer's lagging so much.
Let this be a lesson to not mess with the Sonalinos.
Figure out what actually happened. Someone just say something like that. Wait, what happened? Oh, why did I join this code late? I was going to join this code first. Why were you saying that like someone banned? Someone got banned. This lobby was very chaotic, so I couldn't get straight answers. Did it just happen to stay like this? Yeah. What happened to have 18 banned someone and they got banned? So it's the important that wasn't going to happen. That was stupid. Yeah, that's not a ghost. Bro, lights, come down to lights. I'll keep watching the leaderboard. You two go, I'll keep watching the leaderboard. I've got to make sure there's like no one joining. If someone joins, that could be really scary.
We all have to stick together.
I'm going to be honest, this guy sounds like he's reading off his script. But anyway, I kept checking the leaderboard to see if there's no story. Who's that? You guys do know my ghost on video. That's not a ghost. That's the man we are, is not a ghost. And while I was watching the leaderboard, I noticed something up there. That went straight to the name. Help me is not a real ghost, that guy literally just changed his name. Help me is not a ghost, they just changed his name. But he's not real, I saw him change his name. Did you guys not see it, just change his name?
Are you the real one?
Maybe. It turns out that guy was actually a fan. Okay, not a lot really happened in that code. But the next code I'm joining is code 1. So I'm going to join this code right now, let's see what happens. Oh no, I think the code might be full. Oh, why does this always happen? I swear these codes are always full. Come on, please let me in, please. Oh, I might have to just move on to the next ghost. That code was full, so I need to start investigating the next ghost. The next ghost I'm investigating is 66.
Oh, that's my package.
This ghost is possibly scarier than 66 is a dark red gorilla tag ghost with 6 arms. But I don't know how to do that in Blender, so we're going to say it has 2. As soon as the ghost joins the code, it will go straight to mines, and it will go there and hide from the rest of the lobby. That's weird. With other ghosts, you're the one hiding from them, but with this ghost, it's different. When you go looking for it, it will hide from you, but the ghost will slowly start to follow you around, until it finally gets close to you. It will make really loud, high-pitched noises before banning you. The creepy thing about this ghost is you don't know where it is. When I'm searching for this ghost, I might not find it, because while I'm looking for the ghost might not
Task manager.
Unfortunately, there was nothing in there. Can you recommend me a code for the Ghost 666?
Help me. HBLPNE.
Alright, I'm going to join that code right now. Okay, so the people in the lobby gave me a code. It was code help me. So I'm going to see if anything happens. I don't know if there's actually going to be anyone in this code. I think he said code H3 help me, so I'm going to try that as well. I also don't think there's going to be anyone in this The next code is code Spider, so I'm going to try to join this code right now. Let's see what happens. I'm not sure if this code is going to be like full or it's going to have no one on this people. Hello? Is there any ghosts in this code? I'm guessing there's not ghosts right now. I'll try to go to Sydney. I'll go to some caves actually. Caves is where like ghosts are ghosts spawn. Alright, I don't think anyone in this one is looking for ghosts. I think they just joined this code. I'm guessing that 666 would spawn in here, so I guess I'll just look around. It felt like every code I joined, there was just nothing there. Okay, so the next code I joined is code Strength 17. So I'm going to join this code right now.
I am nervous.
When I checked the leaderboard, I noticed something. What 666? Wait, is that a ghost? But guys, is there a ghost in this code? Wait, I'm in forest. Wait, what's happening? I was just thinking, it's not the same thing. I was getting recognised a lot, so I might I found something. Okay, use this guy. This guy is not a ghost. That's the fakest ghost I've ever seen. Oh, what the hell? That is fake. That is so fake.
Oh, dang it!
I'm investigating is multiply. Multiply is a ghost that can duplicate itself multiple times.
Now I need only like 10,000 before I can finish my goal. $10,000 are left. Yippee! Just explodes.
In the eyes. If you do, you won't be able to leave the lobby or leave the map. You can't run anymore. The only thing you can do is turn off your VR headset, but don't close your game. I found a lot of different routes for multiple routes, so now it's time to hunt this code. The first code I'm joining is Crypto. So I'm just gonna join this right now, let's see what happens. Not sound like there was a ghost there. You guys hear that on the recording?
Wakey, wakey, it's time for school.
I can't stop winning! Something weird happened. I guess I'm going to I can't stop winning! Oh, dang it! Oh, dang it! Oh, dang it! I can't stop.
I just juked it.
My whole friend is just really flat. Now it's just
Why do I have this? Pretty princess, seriously. Oh, it's you.
You did not see that. Wait, there's no one there. Wait, that was creepy. Red said that he saw another player in mine. So he decided to go back and search. Wait, did you say go back and go back and where did you say go? Now you did not see that, no. You did not see that. You swear you saw that. He must have left like instantly, or it's like not on the leaderboard. I guess with mods that could be possible, but like, surely we would have heard the joining sound. That was very weird. But we decided to move on to the next code. The next code is code ghost. Alright, let's see if this code is full. It might be. Oh, wait, speak. Hello? Is there a ghost in this code? Is there a ghost in this code? Oh, what the hell? Oh, wait, it's in garden. Oh, that's actually scared me. That scared me, that's alright. Before kind of just playing normally, I didn't really find anything. Okay, so the final code, I'm joining this video, is code 1. So let's repeat it. Okay, I lied, that wasn't the final code. But the real final code is code Shrek. So let's see if anyone's in. Please don't be fooled. We have only one. Oh, I'm the only one. like so many different codes. So
What the heck was that?
Hello, can I take your order? I can break them ankles real good. And maybe I could break yours.
Was this ghost dangerous? And luckily it can't ban or dox you. It can kick you, but I've learned in the past that basically anyone can.
I could almost break anyone's ankles.
No way. Wait, what? No way.
I see.
Now the big question is, how was this ghost actually created? And unlike most of the ghosts,
I
how
was
this one was created. It was created for a hacker.
breaking
These walls are simple, big neighbors, so I made a video.
I was breaking ankles. You could say. As Dusekkar. This is how you truly play Moas. I'll give them a chance. A little chance.
Do you actually think that you can defeat me?
GG.
What the heck was that? What? What?
You guys want what? I don't know what I'm thinking. Bro, is this lobby hacked? Bro, what?
Man, shut your...
You guys see this video or is it just me?
Just slack.
Bro, this is crazy. Bro, what? Guys, wait. If I could... Bro, what? No way.
Alright, now back to the video. So I decided to interview some players who had encountered this ghost before, to try and see what their experiences were like. And this was very interesting. So the first question is, what do you know about this ghost?
Well, I know what you have to do with the knowledge, but I don't know.
All I know about the ghost is
I'm grinding for money. Cause I'm streaming while also grinding for milestones. The roof fell! The oof sounds back.
It didn't seem like anything was going to happen, so I just moved on to the next code. Okay, so the next code is going to be 555666. This wasn't a common ghost code, so I wasn't expecting anyone to be in there. Okay, let's see if there's anyone in this code. Oh, wait, there's actually even someone in this code. So, what's the other player in the lobby actually means? Well, no, it was just a random player.
I don't think you can come to Monkey Walk, man. Just say that Monkey Walk.
No.
That was cool, but unfortunately nothing else really happened. So I decided to try another code. Okay, so the next
I don't know. I just love this plushy skin. I love this plushy skin too much.
I waited in caves for a long time, but unfortunately nothing was happening. I think I have to start getting a little by the time I get there.
I'm a gummy bear.
Oh yeah, I remember why. It's because it's empty. If you didn't know, this code is actually like full. But every time I do it, it's always empty. Because I try to join it as much as possible.
I hate that how there's a person that's stealing Forsaken's music. They should reset character now. Like, they shouldn't exist. Forsaken is its own game, and it's the original. Let people play it and not get copyright claim. If you're doing that, then you're just money hungry. Money is not useful in this world. It's just transactions. I prefer money not existing. I prefer talking and negotiating. Even though I'm shy myself, I need to burst out of my shell.
find out who is Mirror Man and what can he actually do. Mirror Man will have the username Mirror Man and have the colour code 000, and obviously spawns in the mirror, but you won't just find it standing by the mirror. Unlike ghosts such as Ender's Mirror and Statue, this ghost has to be summoned. But this is really happening when you put the ghost through the mirror. Now you might be wondering, what does it do when you find it? Well, I don't actually know, because I've never met it. And I found an encounter that was very scary. This person says, me and my friend were playing in group Mirror Man, and we were just playing tag in forest. The person said them and their friend went to the city now, but when they looked in the mirror, something was off. When they looked closer, they saw a face in the mirror. Supposedly it had a weird smile. That's kind of strange because something like that wouldn't usually be possible, but what happens next is very disturbing. And I don't think any ghost has done this before. According to the witnesses, both of the players suddenly started glitching. Then the ghost pulled both of them into the mirror. Apparently when they stopped glitching, they were in some kind of humanoid room. Then they saw Mirror Man in its full form. That's the only encounter we really have with the ghost. And unfortunately, there are no videos backing up the story that I just read to you. So we have no idea what the humanoid room looks like, what the ghost's face looks like, and we don't even know if it's real.
Do you actually think that you could just beat me?
I'm too good. I'm too good as Noli. I'm so good at being Noli, man.
There's no way. I saw that. I was convinced that I saw something, so I sat down the footage, and what I saw, I shot it. I really, that is so weird. Wait, who was that? I'm not sure what I was looking at, but I couldn't see anything. I might be hallucinating, but I swear I just saw that. Let me know in the comments if you noticed anything, though. The next code we're joining is code 5. Okay, I'm joining the code 1, joining the code as well. Hopefully this code isn't full, because I have a feeling it's got please let me in, please don't be full. I guess this means I'll just have to move on to the next code now then. But so far I haven't really been that successful. Like I just haven't found anything. But I'm hoping that this next code might change that. Okay, so the next code is code 5. So I'm going to join this code right now and see what happens. Is there anyone suspicious on this leaderboard? Not really. Does anyone know if there's
I just got the.
Nothing happened, so I just moved on. The next code is
Drink.
please be something. This low one, this kept happening over and over again, and I was beginning to lose hope. Then I joined the group. The next code I'm joining is code 1. I'm going to join this code right now. Let's go. This is bad. I thought that I clearly saw something there, but if you slow down the footage, you'll see there's nothing. But when I was reviewing the next clip, I noticed something. Wait. There it is. That's the giant ghost that I saw, and this time it was actually real. At this point, there was already 2 ghosts in the log, but there wouldn't be a 3rd ghost, right? Yeah, what is this? What is happening in this code? I'm confused. This whole thing going around, there's so much happening. What is breathing nonsense? There's like 3 different ghosts in this code. There's that weird one there. There was that massive brain player, and now there's like, I don't even know, somebody playing around there. It's so annoying. Players in the lobby were saying that they found Lucy earlier, which would be completely impossible. It seems like every minute things in the code just get crazier and crazier. It sounds like it's from the siren, it's from the siren. It's right under the siren, I can hear it. And then I discovered the truth about one of these Statue. Is that you? Perfect. This guy told me to join a code with him, and it was interesting. I have no idea what's happening right now. That guy just told me to join a code, so I just joined it.
You know what I told you to join this too?
What?
You want to cross some little kids and pretend like I'm a good time and you go to the game.
Sure. We decided to pretend that this guy was Mirror Man, since it would be fitting for this video. Hello? Is that? No way, no way. Wait, no way. No, there's actually something Mirror Man. What's happening? Oh, what the hell? Doesn't Mirror Man like pull you into the mirror or something? Or what the hell? What's it doing? Now, it's time for my plan to shrink everyone. Why am I getting pulled? Why am I getting pulled? Whoa, what is happening? What is happening? I'm getting dragged. They were definitely believing it. I'm getting dragged towards the mirror. Help. My controllers are gone. My controllers are gone. Help. Help, my controllers are gone. Help. That was good. Okay, so I guess that's the investigation finished. Unfortunately, I didn't find Mirror Man at all. So yeah, I guess that's the end of the video now. So that's it. I failed at finding another ghost. But who knows? Maybe one day I'll find one of these ghosts. There is a Gorilla Tag player that knows everything about police in novels. This is Banshee, one of the scariest Gorilla Tag ghosts you'll ever see. In this investigation, I watched a ton of videos, interviewed players who have seen this player before, and at the end of the video I hunted it to see what really happens when you're in a group with this ghost. First, I need to answer the question, who is Banshee? Well, this is a very well-known player in the Gorilla Tag ghost hunting community. I've heard about this ghost a lot before, but the accounts I've been hearing about recently are very disturbing. The characteristics of this ghost is his white with no cosmetics. She can supposedly spawn in with dark red eyes, but this is just a rumour. And it usually spawns in the treehouse. But when you go into forest, this ghost will become hostile. If you do this, it will start chasing you and flying around the map. It's also known for making a really loud screeching sound when it's hostile. But what happens when you look the ghost in the eyes is even scarier. Supposedly, when you're in a group with this ghost, these screams will keep getting louder and louder until something very disturbing happens. After screaming and flying around the map for a while, like a tree, nautical about the ghost, Banshee will say the words, I know where you live. Start letting out ear-piercing screams and listen to dogs. Do I still have to join this ghost? Really? Okay, fine. Now, I've made many videos about Gorilla Tag ghosts before, even more about a bot that was supposedly dogs you according to witnesses. But I've never seen anything this disturbing before. I had to try and find video proof of this actually happening. So I searched this into YouTube and this is what I found.
Okay.
Those videos were kind of scary, but they were so I interviewed him, but it was interesting because these are
So we decided to try and go back and got explored around. We heard a bit of screaming and then everyone got busy. But like although we had all there was just like 4 days. It wasn't like completely the same as like the big one, so like what state they live in, I'm not gonna say it went on what state, then in America we got like 16 codes.
I'm halfway there.
This is one of the early ghosts that can actually dox people and plays really loud noise, which is like
something else I wanted to try. I wanted to try this experience
Yeah, this generator is good.
And it would win.
I think.
What was your experience like with that?
I want
Gold, gold. Gold, gold. Gold, gold.
Never mind. It was a fishy.
Congratulations, you won.
We check. No face, so we're good.
Gold, gold.
I instantly ran into a blocker. We had to go for it. I'm like, well, eventually I went into the road, but there was no one
Gold, gold. Congratulations, you won.
surely that's got to be a setup. Wait, no, wait, kick me. Wait, let's see if it kicks me. I want to get hit. No way. No way. Oh, what? What was that? Am I police? Or as soon as we left, was there a pink person that got up? Like, I swear, I was looking down here. As soon as I clicked enter for a split second, we were just there. Day 09, just no one, it's just that. Should we try to join that code again? Let's try this. I really wanted to see this go, so I joined back the code. And what happens next, I was not expecting. No way. It's not, I swear. No way. What? Ross, I swear. I'm downstairs. Weirdly, the ghost wasn't the only one that did it. I completely lost the other guy as well. What is happening? Yeah, I guess I'll have to join the next code now. Final code is code Shrek.
I still need to check out this Gorilla Tag. I haven't played Gorilla Tag on stream in a long time. I might do that soon. It's like we were like a bundle, and then once he stabbed us, we all like ran for our lives.
So I found something very strange in one of the codes. I still haven't found vanishing, and I don't know what's happened to this code. So after hours of research, interviewing players, losing 3 different players mysteriously, and finding something very weird, that is the full investigation finished. And because Vanishing, you're on a most dangerous player, still remains a mystery.
There are any ghosts, there are any doxings that's going to happen. We're all
Episodes where I've had Gorillas have ghost content on YouTube is fake and see if one in-game is even fake. But out of the hundreds of ghosts that have existed, surely there's got to be one that's been real. Well, there is at least one real Gorilla Tag ghost that we know of, and its name is Nemo. In this investigation, I watched a ton of videos, interviewed players who experienced this ghost, and at the end of the video I even hunted this ghost to see if it still exists today. And at the end of the video something completely unexpected happened. Wait, let's see if it kicks me. I want to get kicked. Go away. No way! Wait, what? What? No way, no way, no way. Let's ask the question. What is his name? Why is it considered a real ghost? It's not easy, guys. It's actually isn't a real ghost. It's actually something This seems pretty normal, but this eventually led to a glitch that completely broke the game and created the ghost that we know as Nemo. See, a few years ago, when you loaded into a Gorilla Tag lobby, there wouldn't be players without cosmetics, there'd be a placeholder. This placeholder would basically just be a placeholder for people in the lobby, while Gorilla Tag was loading their data. There's still examples of Gorilla Tag using placeholders today, and I found one in a certain glitch here. So to do this glitch, you need to join code PvP, and this code is usually full, and that's why this glitch works. I can just walk out here, and I'm not in the lobby. Whoa, that's weird. Why does it just say play in it? Why am I reported to? Oh, wait. As you just saw, Gorilla Tag still uses placeholders even today, just not in the same way that they used to. But you're probably wondering, why is this a big problem? Well, the problem is they were very glitchy. In lobbies, you frequently see them just spawn in and start teleporting around, and this would definitely be scary for players at the time. Because imagine you join a lobby and you just see a player that's not on the leaderboard teleporting around everywhere. That would be very scary, and it would eventually just disappear when it found the player it was looking for. And there's a reason why this is called the Nemo ghost. Because his username was Name in lowercase, so it looked like he said Nemo, which is why everyone in the community called it that. Now this usually wouldn't be a problem because it's just a few floating gorillas that aren't even real players. How could this possibly cause a problem for Gorilla Tag? Well, people found out you could float them thousands of times. Something you probably want to know is how do people find out ways to do this? Well, this started because hackers found out they could spawn multiple placeholders all trying to connect to the same player. But since they can't connect to a specific player, they're just stuck floating around, and this is how the Nemo ghost was created. It started by being 3 or 4 players just wandering around forests. Not really causing any harm, but definitely scaring some players. Because no one knew what it was at the time, people thought it was some kind of cloning ghost. Then it went from 3 to 4 players to 1,000 players. And this was completely banned out games and even kicked people completely from the game. Some people have even claimed to have got banned by this ghost on the day, but there's no real proof of this happening. Now, I used to find out how this was actually possible. I did some research and found a few people who can explain how this actually happened. This person said there's a specific mod called Rig Spammer, which when turned on, grows for longer depending on how long you have it on, and it lags the server. What this person is saying is there's no way to use Rig Spammer to another person said that Facebook is created with Proton, and this creates actually mods with many network resources, which is the player mod. In the game, however many times they want, so it's actually unity of Proton and this information is pretty easy to find out. Going back to the point, this person is saying that the Facebook is amazing. So is the Gorilla Tag users. Attackers use network resources to be able to do this. These are definitely correct. Now one part of the question with this game is how was he experiencing this? So I found some people who were playing at the time of this event, and I'm going to ask them what it was like experiencing this ghost. So the first question is, what do you know about this ghost?
I found that you called Nano. I joined it because my friend told me about the ghost nurse. Then, when I joined, it played the same sound. It was clear and it sounded good.
Well, I know that it's white and it has the name, but it's spelled with font, so it's like it's spelled Nemo.
The next question is, what encounters have you had with the ghost?
I went to the room, I saw it marked the back of there, I came to my friend and kind of just started like getting the game and changing.
Somebody joined, so check that leaderboard. It said Nemo, and there's a bunch of just white monkeys floating around.
Final question is, do you think this ghost is dangerous?
Yes. But it could be dangerous because it did kick my friend.
Now that I've finished interviewing the players and researching the ghost, it's finally time to hunt this ghost to see if it still exists today. I'm going to join all of these codes on screen to see what I can find. Okay, now it's time to join the codes. The first code I'm going to be joining is Shred 17. Okay, so I'm just going to type this in and join the code right now. Or actually, wait, okay. Is there any ghosts in there? Or is that a ghost? Is that a ghost? Is it a ghost? I wasn't expecting to find anything, but then I noticed something on the leader. Wait, who's this guy? Who's the no-name guy? Wait, where's the no-name guy? Oh, okay, it's a ghost, it's a ghost. Is he gonna get banned? Is he gonna get banned by Ghost Lost the 66? I need content, I need to find it. I decided the best place to find the ghost would be Mike's, so I went there. Does anyone have a good name? No, I guess I'm just gonna have to search by myself. Definitely not scary or anything. I'm the only player who dares to search in these haunted areas. I was just joking around until this happened. Oh, it's just that. I just saw it. Wait, it's in lights. It's just it. No, it's it. Everyone. The no-name ghost. It's in lights. I'm definitely not just freaking out with it. It was there again. No, I'm dead serious though. It's actually out. Almost every player in the lobby came to lights, and I'm trying to get everyone to do this. We have to get in a circle and say no-name 3 times. He's going to spawn in the middle of the circle, trust me. Everyone get in a circle. Somehow I convinced half the lobbies to do this. No-name. Please. What's that actually then? Something terrible happened. Okay, that was really weird, but the next code is Shred 18. I was not prepared for what was going to happen in this code. Is there any ghosts in here? Are you a ghost? Did you notice it? While I was talking to this person, someone with the name Day09 joined. Oh, it's Day09. Go on for Day09. Oh, it's Day09. He's definitely playing the music and everything. Oh, he actually is. This is definitely real. Definitely not clickbait. I wanted to test what this player could do, so I said this. He's got my name because I want to get this. He's my name. Wait. Surely that's got to be a sound. No, wait. Kick me. Wait, let's see if it kicks me. I want to get this. No, wait. It just kicks me. What? That can't have happened. That's just no way. I was in complete shock that I actually got hit. That was really weird. But the next code that I'm going to join is Nate. I don't think this is that much of a common ghost code, so there probably won't be a lot of people in. Yeah, I'm the only one. Yeah, I don't think anyone's joining this code. Okay, so the next code is going to be code Nemo. Okay, let's see if there's anyone in this code. I don't think this code is going to be that actually. I'm the only one again, are you serious? I joined the next code and something interesting happened. The next code is code Hunt. Alright, I'm just going to join the code now. I think there will be people. Yeah, there is people in there. Is there a ghost in this code? I was telling people in the lobby about my experience earlier, but they said something I was not expecting, and then he kicked people from the lobby like he kicked me. I have it on video. He joined this group as well, I think. Besides that, we actually found something. Oh, this is the ghost. Warning. Oh, it's real. He's real. Trust me. He's real. He's gonna kick us. He's real. He's so real. I didn't realise yet, but this ghost was actually following me. He's using an NPC mod. It's so real. Why is he coming for me? Why is he following me? Then I got a bit too confident. What are you gonna do? Pick me. Please. Why did he just go through me? I wanted to see if I could get kicked again, but nothing happened. I'm finding literally every ghost but Nemo. The next code is code 5. Is there a ghost in this code? Oh, it's Max. Can you give me a thumbs up real quick? I'm recording. Oh, wait. What the hell? No, that's a mod. That's a mod. I've seen that mod before. That's a mod. Right, he's so real. He's so real. He's so real. Hi. Oh, what do you want me to do? Yeah, I'll follow you. I'll follow you. I'll follow you. No, he's going to do something to me. He's going to do something. Everyone stay back. Everyone stay back. He's going to do something. What are you going to do? What is it? Oh, thanks. You were so real. You pointed at me. You were so real. That's like the fourth I found the ghost in. Because that guy was definitely real. The time goes
Okay, I'm back.
Spelled with a 3. That's cool. Okay, let's see if there's anyone in this code. No, wait. I swear this is the popular code. No way I'm the only one guy now. I haven't found one very easy. Like, not even just the name floating around. I guess that's the last code then. I guess that's this whole investigation finished. Now, there's a whole question I need to answer. What makes Nemo a real ghost? Well, I would say that this is a real ghost because it's not the player behind the head. And it's not the hacker either. It was empty that was actually to get completely wrong and scared the whole community. Now, some people would say a ghost is only real if it can ban you, and there are some stories of people being banned on this day. Now, unfortunately, I've heard of these stories of the characteristics of the ghost. I would say that this is Gorilla I don't know. This is so weird. I'm not frozen either. You guys are frozen. And every time you guys move, it's like you're repeating the phone. Oh, what is this? Oh, what the heck? It's like we're not in the same lobby, but we are in the same lobby. Hold on, let me try a different lobby and see if they still have this. This is a different lobby. As you can see, this video is very different to the other one. This time there's no creepy ghost trap on the lobby, or at least if there is, we can't see it in the video. But this proves that things like this are constantly happening, and I don't think it's a coincidence anymore. So I searched everywhere I could.
I could see
watched hundreds of videos, trying to find someone else that's seen
I'm
this
blinded
video.
by the light.
What I found nothing. At this point, I have no idea what to do. I can't find any footage of this ghost. I can't even find videos of lobbies breaking. It's almost like this ghost doesn't want to be found. So I'm going to try and find it. The only idea I really have is just to search Let's see who's here. Larry. I need to find Larry. I need to find Larry. This is Larry. This is Larry. I found Larry, guys. I found Larry. I can't see anyone in this lobby because I can't see anyone. I found Larry. That's quite cool. I really don't think there's anything in this lobby. I'm just going to move on to the next one. The first lobby wasn't that successful, so I just moved on to the next one. Okay, I'm going to try a few more codes, but I'm not sure if I'm going to find it. Right, let's see who's here. Daisy or not? Thomas, Daisy or not? Daisy or not is wrong right now. What's happening? Starting to freeze. No, I don't. What are you on about? No, real snake when you have finger painter. Unless Gorilla Tag give it to me. I have never put on finger painter in my life in a video. Oh yeah, this would be a good time to mention that I'm trying to hit 200,000 subscribers by the end of the year. So if you want to help me get there, then subscribe. Thank you. Let's go back to the enough information about this ghost and who it is. Good. I have one final thing left to try. Remember how you in the video when I found out what the code was? Well, this was the code that you saw the mysterious ghost in. So I think you know what I need to do. So now, I'm going to join the code FGS pin. So I'm going to join this code right now, let's see what happens. Now, I wasn't expecting anything to happen, because I did not realise how creepy this code would be. What's happening? It's not loading here. Why is it not working? It's just not loading the code. What's happening? For some reason, I couldn't get into the code. That wasn't the only strange thing happening. What? Wait, what if I go to a company? What's happening to Doug? Doug? What was that about? Wait, what is happening? What's going on? I just realised that I was trapped. I came to a college and I could not escape from this weird glitch. I'm going to have to restart my game or something. Or if I want to do what am I supposed to do? What's happening? No, I just managed for no reason. What is going on? No? Am I alone right now? What's happening? Yes, I'm just alone in the room right now. So weird. I didn't like it. I don't know. I was trying to get a public room. I don't care if I'm in the wrong room. I'll go just to any map and do what it's got. Just go to any map and it's just not open into a lobby. I don't want to be down there. No, I don't want to be down there. I'm not doing this today. It's so creepy. No, get me out of there. What's happening? Why can't he just let me into the room? I don't get what's happening right now. Please help me. Okay, I'm checking out. No, I'm recording right now. No, I'm checking out. I swear, I'm restarting my game. No, I'm restarting my game. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing now. What the hell just happened? I just got back in Gorilla Tag. I'm joining that group right now. I don't know. I need to know what just happened. I didn't want the camera set up properly. I just need to go to this code. Let me in. I'm in. This ghost by far has the most lore out of any others, so getting all of the information right is going to be very difficult. The characteristics of this ghost is it's a salmon-coloured player that specifically has the colour code 844. This ghost will start by spawning in stone, then it will slowly make its way down to the siren. Once it's here, it will form a triangle-like shape with its hands, pointing directly at the siren. I'm not really sure why it does this, but it's making some kind of connection to the siren. After this, it will begin to walk up the ramp onto the bridge. PvP is most famous for standing on this spot on the bridge. Ghost will play an audio that sounds like this. You can also switch through player textures, like for example lava, rock monkey, and even ice monkey. Now that I've covered its characteristics, it's time to move on to the sightings. This was the first ever sighting of the ghost. One day a player randomly joined a group when they noticed something weird. There was a player standing completely still on the bridge. This is where the famous image of the ghost came from. But anyway, the player decided to approach this weird ghost. But what happens next is very creepy. When he approached the player, he got kicked out of the game. And when he loaded back in, he got hit with this cursed loading screen. Once he loaded into Gorilla Tag, he was banned for a day. I might have missed the details from this story because the original was deleted. Now you'd think since this is the first sighting it would be the first mention of the ghost, but this isn't the case, because PBBB was actually created months before this. PBBB was originally meant to be an ARG by the YouTuber Chipped Banjo, but somehow this ended up turning into a ghost. It's important to mention that the ARG and the ghost are two separate things, so this evidence proves that this ghost most likely isn't real. But now I need to answer that question. Was this ghost real? The short answer is no. It would be impossible for this loading screen to appear, and explanations for all this stuff line up. But there's a piece of evidence I have to suggest that this ghost is real. 9 months ago, J-Ran Fernie uploaded a video titled "Are Ghosts Still a Thing?" Now this video is the most recent sighting we have of PBBB, so I'm going to play you the encounter. Now, I'm not going to say anything, but that is very
Factory, Eiffel Tower, weird looking house.
I think this group might be full, it's not letting me in. Yeah, I don't think it's going to let me in. But luckily, I actually got into the next code. So the next code is currently helpful. So I'm going to join this code right now, let's see if it works. We'll see if it lets me in the same thing. When did this move by the way? What? This is really changed. Surprisingly, while I was watching the leaderboard, someone joined. Wait, someone joined. You're not a ghost. No, I just wanted to figure out how to put it ghost. Seriously, when I'm having it, I decided to...
I'm gonna go get a snack.
Give me a code for PBBB and I'll join.
We go get snack.
I have to deal with empty code after empty code. I'm the only one again. I just want no one in these codes. There's no one in any of these codes. I don't know what's happening. The next code is code Banjo. Hopefully there'll be something there. On these codes. There's some people in there. Or is this PBBB in disguise? So the next code is code strength 17. This code usually is very active, so I'm hoping I can find something in there. The next code wasn't empty, but it was strange. That's if it lets me in the code, because I don't... Oh wait, I'm the last one. Hello? Wait, is there a ghost in there? Is there a ghost in there? I wasn't expecting to find a lot in this code, but then I noticed a familiar name on the leaderboard. Wait, where are you guys? Wait, is that actually PvP? Wait, where's the actual PvP and stuff? Oh wait, it's not real, it's good. Okay, this is alright, let's try to extract an email or something. I really haven't found anything this whole video. It's just be something. On the last one, again. Wait, hello? I got to the code and instantly something very big. What the hell? What was that? Sadly, it wasn't a ghost, it was just losing. I'm gonna try to extract, hopefully there's something in there. And the other empty code was. Every other code I joined was empty. All of these codes are just empty. There's nothing in there. Trend 16 could be a good code, hopefully there'll be something in name on the leaderboard. Will you show them? Where are you guys? You guys are caves. Before I even got to caves, I found something in stuff. PvP. You're not PvP. It was just another thing PvP. What is that sound? What is that sound? Where is that sound coming from? I heard more weird sounds coming from mines, but I'm just assuming it was loose. So the next code is code 5. Let's hope there's something in there. So I'm going to join the code right now. Hopefully there'll be something. I was running out of codes and I still hadn't found nothing in that code either. Next code is code 555999.
I might just go join new server.
Next code is code Snake before. This doesn't sound like a code that PvP would join, so I don't know why I'm joining this. Wait, there's people in here. Hi. Wait, you guys are going to be in a video or will be out the camera? So this code is actually my fan code, and there's usually not a lot of people in here. Like as you can see, there's only 4 people in this code right now. So if you guys want to be in Gorilla Tag, then join the code Snake before, and you'll get to meet up all of these guys who are in the code right now. Alright, so the last code I'm going to join is code Secret. So let's see if there's anything in there. Hopefully I'll find something. Please just be some kind of code or anything. I just need something to be in there. I'm the only one. Half of these codes I've just been the only one in. So I can't find anything in them. I guess I can't find anything either. Wait, before that was the end of the video. Well, obviously you didn't, because you probably remember earlier I said I was going to join PvP, and obviously I'm going to do that now, so I'm just going to do that. Now I'm going to join the code PvP. Alright, I'm going to join this code right now. Hopefully I found something. Hopefully it's not full. Please let me in the code. This was my final attempt. Final piece of evidence that I need to prove that this code still exists. It's my only chance of finding PvP. This code is the only chance I have. Come on. The code is full. Of course the code is full. So I guess I couldn't find PvP. And weirdly, I couldn't find any other ghosts either. Usually in these recordings I find at least one ghost. But this time I just found nothing. So that's the question answered. PvP does not still exist. And I think it's obvious that this ghost was just completely fake. There is something wrong with Gorilla Tag right now. You might be surprised to hear this, but recently there's been a lot of strange events happening in the game. So, in this video, I'm going to be investigating some of the strange events that are happening in Gorilla Tag right now. A few days ago, I got connected with my friend Mason the next day, but this wasn't a normal message. The message said, Mason, I think you should know this. It's currently 2:25 a.m. on February 4th, 2025 as I'm writing this. I decided to get on Gorilla Tag about 10 minutes ago. Something very strange is happening and I think you should see it. I was very curious, so I clicked on the link to watch the video, and what I saw might shock me. I saw nothing because I didn't have permission to be there, but then I got another link, and this time it worked. So I'm going to play you the video he sent me.
Okay, so it is currently 2 a.m. right now. I'm not sure what to something really weird is happening pretty much
And you know, this wasn't just people leaving, because people actually got picked when they were with the leaderboard.
Wait, look! What is this?
This was very strange, so I decided to dig deeper into why.
Get back here.
Now, once he sent me this message, I got on to see what
Get back here. Get back here.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
and this happened 3 times. Now, all of the footage is there, but I still don't really have any answers. So, at one last attempt to get the answers that I was looking for, I interviewed Mason, the person who found this for the first place in this
This is revenge. Wake up, little kitty. Over here.
Get over here, dude! I hate how you stabbed my back 170 times! Get back here! Get back here, dude guy! Get back here! Get back here! Hello! Hello! Get over here! Get over here! Get over here!
Are you kidding? I hate this! We got
Oh, that was terrible. But GG.
So that's what was happening. It was just a glitch that would kick one person to let another person join. So that's the mystery song. But when you're playing Gorilla Tag late at night, just remember to be careful. Feels like everyone's Gorilla Tag's been created this always been merged in the game. But the problem is all of these gorillas are fake. Even so, Gorilla Tag just usually this game is fake. Now with the hundreds of ghosts that have existed, surely there's got to be one that's been real. Well, there is at least one real Gorilla Tag ghost that we know.
I don't look.
His name is Nate. In this investigation, our watched as one of the video, I even hunted this ghost to see if it still exists today. And at the end of the video, something completely unexpected happened. As if it hits me, I want to get
We gotta be careful. We gotta be careful for the secret guy. We gotta be careful for. Oh, my spine! Get out of here!
Oh wait, I just... What the?
Just in case if 1x spawns. Just 1x spawns in. You better run. You better run! You better run. Who's he after? R.I.P. 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 I'm patting the body down.
When it found the bears, there's a reason why this is called the neighbor.
I still need to do the. I haven't done a single Michael Myers chase theme song yet, so next time when I'm killer, I'm gonna be playing some music, but not Michael Myers though. That'll be next time I'm killer. But when I'm killer this time, I'm about to play something else. To be honest, I've always wondered what's in that house up there.
Wasn't the time people thought it was some kind of clothing merch. Then it went from 3 to 4 players to 1,000 players. And this was completely gag out games, even completely from the game.
Me.
Some people have even taken banned by this version of the
Not the Vegeta guy. Me want yum yum. Me want yum yum. Me want Let me
and it lags the server.
Much better. I'm walking now. I need to go get a drink. I need to go get a drink. Whoa! Chill. Let me drink. I just went to go get some real life Bloxy Cola. I went to get some real life Bloxy Cola and I have some right now.
You said you're streaming?
Yes.
What's your YouTube? Or whatever you're using. Is it on YouTube?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know why my mic is still going off. There we go. Roblox Bloxy Cola, but in real life. Okay.
I'm dead serious though, it's actually down.
I'm getting 1x. I have Noli. Noli's worth it. Just hold on. I'm gonna turn on my soundboard.
Okay, that was really weird. The next code is shred 80. I was not prepared.
I'm gonna turn on my soundboard.
Okay.
I'm turning on my soundboard right now. Hold on. It says it's loading. That was just a test. That was just a test. That was a test.
I meant to play.
There's no way, there's no way.
Let me also check the other two. I need to get more keybinds for more of the funny sound effects.
Yeah, I'm the only one. Yeah, I don't think anyone's joining this group. Okay, so the next code is going to be correct name. Okay, let's see if there's anyone in this group. I don't think this code is going to be bad. I'm the only one again who's serious. I joined the next code and something interesting happened. The next code is code pub. I'm just going to join it right now. I think there will be people together. Is there a ghost in this code?
There is. I was actually kind of scared for this round. You found his channel? Okay. I have this person added. I didn't know that they were a streamer or a YouTuber or anything. I just added them randomly and then updated them. I didn't know that they
I'm gonna also, I'm gonna disable all the keybinds for my recording software. Wait, down.
We're gonna make the last minute appearance.
Let me get some more funny sound effects. Let me get more funny sound effects.
Okay. He's someone else, not me. Wait, no, I hate the Lisa.
What the hell? What the hell? I'm finding literally everything. The next code is this code. Oh, it's max zone. If I'm not
What the?
that's the one. That's so real.
I'm just gonna add that.
Everyone stay back, everyone stay back. He's gonna
The corrupt nature.
Where's it?
Corrupt nature!
So real, he pointed at me, it was so real. That's like the fourth code I found a ghost in, because that guy was definitely real. That's cool. Okay, let's see if there's anyone in this code. No, wait. I swear this is a popular code. No way I'm the only one right now. I haven't found like any variation.
Oh wait, I need to add the huh.
Like not even just the way of floating around. I guess that's the last code then. I guess that's this whole investigation. Now, the question I need to answer. What makes Nemo a real ghost? Well, I would say that this is a real ghost because it's not a player behind the headset. And it's not a hacker either.
What? Why does it sound like Indy? Oh man, I need to fix this.
There's been many gorillas over the years. Now most of these ghosts are fake other than a small few. There's a gorilla type ghost that's been
Let me get the huh.
and the ghost I'm talking about is bees. In this video I've got all of the information we know about first, including how it was created. I also interviewed players who have experienced this ghost, and at the end of the video I hunted this ghost to see if it still existed. First, I'm going to go over the characteristics of this ghost. It's sporting with the colour code 9. It's seen with a yellow and a green colour code. The great thing about this ghost is it flies extremely fast, supposedly at the speed of sound, and it moves around in a very strange way. Supposedly it just flies around the map in this
There we go.
position. And when
We got it. We got the correct sound. We got the
characteristics is it's very apparently it annoys people. When it tries to code, it will usually just stay in stuff for a while before going to forest. It can occasionally go to other maps though. From what I've heard, when the ghost spawns in other maps, it does the exact same flash-like movements that it does in forest. But the way it annoys you is very creepy. It just starts off by making weird beat noises, but then it will start to grab players and carry them around.
Here, you could join the club. You could join the club.
And chase that player all around the map, until eventually picking you up and throwing you around the map. When you look it up,
Welcome.
it doesn't only spawn as bees. It can also spawn as a bear called Gorilla and Swifter as well. I've been to quite a few ghost
Why is bro a job description?
Most ghosts just have one form, but this ghost has multiple. So you're probably wondering is, was this ghost dangerous? And luckily it can't ban or dox you. It can kick you, but I've learned in the past that basically anyone can do it.
Wait, stop! Wait!
What?
Now the big question
What?
is, how was this ghost actually created? And unlike most of the ghosts, we actually know how this one was created. It was created by a hacker called Elpaz. Also the same
Spamming it if I have to.
and it was completely lag out games. And some
I sent you one and you didn't tell me that you had one.
this player was an actual AI, and it used
Let
a
me
lot
see.
of players to follow. It was also running off a script that would tell it how to move and how to chase players. Now the weird thing is, this ghost could actually hack the game. Supposedly it could join all
It says I already accepted.
which would break the player map, meaning there'd be 11 players in one block.
It says I already did. It says it already. It says I already did.
It can also spawn in with long arms. That's basically the same first code.
He's just gonna look. He's like,
Also, before we reach 100,000 subscribers, and I'm basically halfway there, so if you're
thanks!
usually with these investigations, I try and find videos of people's encounters with the ghost. Like any good this low quality or just didn't show anything. Hi, this is editing. So I have some videos and I'm going to play them on screen right now.
Oh, there it is.
What the heck is that?
What the heck was that? What? What?
Guys, what?
I don't know what I'm thinking.
Bro, is this lobby hacked?
Oh, what?
See this? Do you guys see this later order of just me? Bro, what? Guys, wait. If I go... Bro, what? No way.
Alright, now back to the video. So I decided to introduce the players to the counter disposal. Try and see what their experiences were like. And this was very interesting. The first question is, what do you know about this book? Well, I know you
Noli is cool, but Sonic is expensive. Like John.
Now it's finally time to load this code. I'm going to try to load these codes on
Killer. Oh no, they don't have anything they can hear.
I'm so close to
Now, I imagine there's not going to be many people in this code.
1x. I just need 9k.
Has anyone seen anything in this code? No, unfortunately, since the last one, there wasn't really anything.
The skins are costing 100,000.
It didn't seem like anything was going to happen, so I just moved on to the next code. This was the performance bonus code, so I wasn't
Taking my boots right now. Oh my god. My ping is like 300 and I still have one of those mid-gaming stuff.
You must.
Where's Mr. Killer Kyle?
That was cool, but unfortunately nothing else.
7 on 7 is dying.
I decided to try another code.
Flush card,
Oops, I missed.
I'm the only one who likes that. I guess
Run for your life!
probably like the scariest transformer down there. That's like...
Go away.
The next code is called Snake People. It really doesn't sound like the first code. I don't know why I'm joining this. Oh yeah, I remember why I'm doing this. Because it's empty. If you didn't know, this code is actually my fan code. But every time I join it, it's always empty. So I thought this would be a good time to mention.
Sounds... What about run?
There's just never anyone here. Anyway, now I need to get back to the point.
Run.
Because it looks like it says okay, well, I'm not sure to wait, there's nothing. I guess I could just wait around for a bit, but like, there's not going to be anyone. I guess scared now I guess it's just completely gone. Well, I guess that's the end. It's really a real ghost. And ghost was made the same way that Nemo was made. As I said in a previous video, Nemo isn't a real thing. It's programmed to spawn in and lag out games. And if Nemo
Let me,
ghost, I think this one can be as well. But that is the investigation finished of Gorilla's Hands.
Run.
There is a Gorilla's Hand player that knows everything about the release in bombs. This is Banshee, one of the scariest Gorilla's Hand ghosts you'll ever see. In this investigation, I watched a ton of videos, interviewed players who have seen this player before, and at the end of the video, I wanted to see what really happens when
Just imagine I just start playing that every time.
Player in the Gorilla's Hand ghost hunting community. I've heard about this ghost a lot before, but the accounts I've been hearing about recently are very disturbing. The characteristics of this ghost is it's white with no cosmetics. She can supposedly spawn in with dark red eyes, but this is just a rumor. And usually around the map. It's also known for making a really loud screeching sound when it's hostile. Ghost in the eyes is scary. Supposedly, when you're in a pool with this ghost, his screams will keep getting louder and louder until something very disturbing happens. Screaming around the world for an article about the ghost, and she'll say the words, "I'm no way," and start letting out in pieces. Myself, join this one. Really? Okay, fine. Now, I've made many videos about Gorilla's Hand ghosts before. Even more about the bomb and supposedly dogs you according to witnesses. But I've never seen anything this disturbing. I had to try and find video proof of this actually happening. So I searched this into YouTube and this is what I found.
Run.
Those videos were kind of scary, but they just seem steady. It's almost impossible to tell.
Just motorcycle.
But there's something I need to tell you. I actually know someone who's been in a group with Banshee before, and I want to know what his experience was like. So I interviewed him, but it was interesting. First, could you start off by telling me your experience with the ghost?
Me and my friend were ghost hunting, so we decided to join the Banshee and wanted to walk around. We heard a bit of a screamer, and then all of a sudden, more ghosts came out. But like, on the video, I noticed just like all names, and I'll follow you. It wasn't like repeating the same address as the thing, so like, what state they live in, I'm not gonna say it, but like, it went on what state then, in another state. So when I was on the touch,
Did you check your FPS? It's either FPS or your device's memory is overheating.
Unfortunately, I instantly ran into a problem. It's broken, but I can't join. Eventually, I managed to join. Something strange happened.
Prepare. Maybe you gotta delete some stuff so then your storage can run smoothly for Roblox. Some things happen like that. Sometimes the battery can just overload and explode.
Now this code just has no one in. I guess I'll just have to leave the code. No, I found something very strange.
I do have Luis. I do have a Luis. I also have a Luis. Bro, why you dodge?
Now, we don't technically know if this ghost was real, but since then, hundreds of ghosts and this didn't but there was something
slushy recess.
Again. In terms of appearance, this ghost has an impossible black colour code, and this is only accessible through hacking the game. Witnesses have said it's demonic in a way, based on the way it moves and just how it acts in general. This ghost will attempt to scare you by playing horrifying sounds, and also saying cryptic messages to hear in the playlist. And if you're extremely unlucky when you join the ghost will be angry. Supposedly it can dodge you and completely ban you from the game.
What?
Does that sound familiar?
Thank you for select.
Well, most banshee can also do this. As far as I know, there's no connection between them, but they have
I'm looking for the-
new abilities.
Yeah, that.
It sounds really dangerous, so I just have to hope this
But I don't think it's like that.
The ball has been sighted. So I've got some hunting to do. Okay, so I just got a gorilla's back. What happened to stop? So I'm sorry. Now let's see what happens. Surprisingly, the first code had no one in, which is weird because it's a popular code. See, that's interesting. I'm just going to massive hole in the wall and just like, I don't know, do something else. Anyway, I'm getting distracted and I need to focus on finding this.
No, I was trying to do the
spawns around this area, like that one picture of the ghost. So I don't know if I'm just supposed to wait here until it spawns or something like that. I'm not really sure. Nothing was happening, so I just have to the next code. So the next code is day 09. It's supposed to be one to spawn in this code. I don't really know why, but I guess I'm trying. I didn't realise, but I was trying to find something crazy. What's happening? Wait, no, wait, what's that? Wait, what's happening? What's happening?
I'm stuck in this game for bad decision. Wait a minute.
From what I can tell, Daisy cancelled when they got banned. But it's difficult to tell because I wasn't there when it happened. That was so That was interesting. Okay, that was really weird, but the next code is should we try to survive this Wait, someone's here. I don't think that's the code. Yeah, that's the code. Red lights, come down to mine. I'll keep pushing maybe. It turns out that guy was actually a fan. Okay, not a lot really happened in that code, but the next code I'm joining is code 5. So I'm going to check this code right now. I think the code might be full. Oh, why does this always happen? I swear these codes are always full. Come on, please let me in. Please let me in. Please. Oh, I might have to just do I'm investigating is 666. And ghost is possibly scarier than 4. 666 is a dark red gorilla type ghost with 6 arms. But I don't know how to do that in Blender, so we're going to say it has 2. As soon as the ghost joins the ghost, it goes straight to the ghosts can be found there. So now, okay, so the first one is code 666. So I'm going to join this code right now. Is there anything in there? The other page in the login to 666EXE. So I decided I'd try it. If there's nothing in there, then I'll probably just leave. Because I want to find this code. So this is the login to 666EXE. So I'm just going to see what happens if I join it. I really don't think there seems to be anyone here, to be honest. Okay, now it just won't let me join. This code is not full. There's no way. Hello? Unfortunately, there was nothing in there. Can you recommend me a code for the Ghost 666?
Okay,
I'm going to join that code right now. Okay, so the people that normally gave me a code, it was code help me. So I'm going to see if anything happens. I don't know if there's actually going to be anyone in this code. I think he said code H3LB, so I'm going to try that as well. I also don't think there's going to be anyone in this code either, but I'll try it. I'm the only one in this code as well. What? So far, I was having no luck. The next code is code 1. So let's see if there's anyone in this code. There's people there. No. Is there a ghost in this code? Wait, there is where? Where?
It's from the side.
Oh, it's from the side road. What? This code was confusing and it didn't seem like anything was happening. Alright, I'm going to move on to the next code now. The next code is code Spider. So I'm going to try join this code right now. Let's see what happens. I'm not sure if this code is going to be like full or it's going to have no one on this people. Hello? Is there any ghosts in this code? I'm guessing there's not any ghosts right now. I'm trying to go to city. I'll go to caves actually. Caves is where like ghosts are going to spawn. Alright, I don't think anyone in this lobby is even looking for ghosts. I think they just joined this code. I'm guessing that 666 would spawn in here. So I guess I'll just look around. It felt like every code I joined, there was just nothing there. Okay, so the next code I'm joining is code Trend 17. So I'm going to join this code right now. Let's see if anything's here. When I checked the leaderboard, I noticed something. What? 666? Wait, is that a ghost? Wait, guys, is there a ghost in this code? Wait, I'm in forest. Wait, what's happening? I was just in caves, nothing's in caves. I was getting recognised a lot, so I might need a disguise later. Okay, everyone comes on caves, apparently there's a ghost in there. Before I even got to caves, I found something. Wait, who's this guy?
Oh, my spleen!
That's the fakest ghost I've ever seen. What the hell?
What's wrong with it?
This is the fakest ghost I've ever seen in my life. I take back what I said earlier. This is the fakest ghost I've ever seen.
Oh, my spleen!
Again, in this code, I found nothing. I actually got recognised a lot in that code, so I might need a disguise. My name's Billy. I didn't really feel like making a disguise. Okay, so the next code is Trend 18. So I'm going to join this code right now. Let's see if there's anyone there. When I got to the leaderboard, I noticed something weird. Wait, I swear like I was in the last code I was in. Wait, where's bot 666?
I want to see something crazy.
I want to see something crazy you can do. Whoa! After that, I needed to figure out who this guy was. Who's bot 666 and where is he? Oh, it's fake, okay. So unfortunately, I failed at finding another ghost. But maybe I'll have more luck with the next one. The final ghost I'm investigating is Multiply. Multiply is a ghost that can duplicate itself multiple times. It can only be found in the caves map, but you don't want to stay here too long. If you stay in caves for too long, this ghost will become hostile, and it will start chasing you down. But whatever you do, don't look this ghost in the eyes. If you do, you won't be able to leave the lobby or leave the map. You can't run anymore. The only thing you can do is turn off your VR headset.
Your channel name again? I
found a lot of different codes that multiply and spawn. So now it's time to hunt this ghost.
Are you alive?
I'm joining this code Multi. So I'm just going to join this right now. Let's see what happens. It's Multiply here. It's not like it's a ghost there. So scared. When I went
my spleen!
Something weird's happened. I guess I'll go down to caves or something just to see if I can spawn.
Oh, you're alive!
My whole quest thing just completely
I was asking for your channel name because I
It's literally on my display name. It's like, it's so obvious, but it's also on my like.
It's your display name?
Yeah, and it's also on my avatar. Like, it's on my profile.
So let's
if you ride on a website.
I'm only one technical, that's kind of pretty good. I'm guessing I should just go down to Caves or something, but I honestly don't know. In this code, when I ran past the meeting point, I noticed something. Like, are you looking for a ghost too? You looking for a ghost?
Oh, I'm literally watching your stream right now. Oh my god.
I'm not the only one. Hello?
I literally went AFK.
I'm trying to look for him as well.
Oh, my smoothie!
He's where does he spawn? I don't actually know.
Help, guys!
He usually spawns.
I'm being squished 100 times. Oh wait, I should get the plushies out on.
Where does this even like spawn?
This makes me want to be plushie tab.
Okay, now we're being followed. Okay, that's what makes it scary or anything.
No.
No! You did not see that. No, I'm checking it. You did not see that.
If there's no plushie
Is my charger here? Guy again. I'm just gonna only speak in.
Oh my god! Wait a minute. Okay, yes, I have fun. First play Jason. Please flip someone else. My ping is currently over 300. He is there, please! I'm crying on the inside.
Sit back.
Alright, they should be joining any minute now. So, he's
Alex, don't forget that! Wait, I have some. I need more!
no way.
Thank you for the people out there.
Yeah.
It's the biggest tripwire ever. I did not mean to press that. Alright.
I can't help but just laugh silently by doing this.
Let's go down here. Alright.
Should we just find Legion and then dip? Yeah, I don't know where he is. Have you seen him? No, not at all. I guess we'll just go find him. Alright. Authority is that you get active. This is the yes, I'm pretty sure. What the heck are you doing? Right there. We gotta go. Oh my god. We gotta get to set. They actually left. Good authority, great acting, bro. Scared them out the coast. They didn't even get to see authority. Knowing he was dead, he was there a lot. I called him again, he was down this way. I asked for another one. What the hell is Are you done yet?
I'm scared. I'm actually really scared right now. I guess it's
I'm gonna break my bones.
He's dead!
We have to do this. 3 minutes.
Alright, I could get the minimum dance, the sound effect.
Terrifying right now. Oh, we want to put it space. Oh my god, 2 times dead, they're going for
So I can see
it.
where they're at. And as you can see, Matrix is joined. This is behind the scene of the door. Those switching these guys is the style, and then joining that creates the illusion that there's 2 styles.
I'm targeting you. That was so unfair.
Wait, why is he killer? Again. finished?
Everyone. Let's go find him. Yeah, yo, don't worry. Let's teach him how to find it. It's right here, guys. All you have to do is just keep on tapping, and then we can my friend is going right now. I'm gonna switch into my PvP beat this guy, so I'll be right back. Alright, let's go to the code right now.
wasn't me. It was 7 and 7.
I'm brand new, not released, days behind the next contract. So stick around to do that. And now we're just playing the days behind. Let's go troll right now.
Because my ping's over 300 and the lagging a lot, I'm having lag spikes.
Your grandma's ashes?
Soundboard.
I'm actually gonna cry. Oh my god, this person you playing yourself Billy is probably good. Wait a minute. I'll get my money. I'll get get my money. You'll get my money if I play against them. Because if they are.
Spaghetti. I'll give you that instead.
I'm scared.
Then you're gonna have to do this. You're gonna have to.
Guys, I think I hear very wide here. There's this generator right here.
Wait, check the top first to see if there's a face.
That's what I'm doing.
Subscribe to me, like this video. It's also my video. I should show like how am I
It's okay. Wait a minute. The person has VC, yes. It's okay. I'm like entertaining right now. Guys, if I'm a killer, I'm gonna be friendly, but if someone hits me, it's over for all of you.
use my plasma beam? Can I use my plasma beam now?
Trying to sustain you. I can't sustain you right now. Stop. Get away from me.
Kill them 2 times!
You must die!
Must die!
I can do a plushy version of the California guest.
fix the words licorice, carrot, and licorice, as it goes. So after all that, there has to be a soundtrack. So I went into that created my very own soundtrack for this book.
I sacrifice.
No, don't go that way.
Holding structure.
You did so good. We did so good. I did see the mass infection hit you though. Okay, I'm done messing around with this soundboard.
guys probably really fast,
The day feels not as If you're making stop, you're making stop. He's actually banning people. Dude, shut up. You can't do anything. You do anything. He's reporting you. You're reporting you. Shut up. Nobody believes that. You can't do nothing. What? Where did they even ban? Where did they go yellow? Tell me, where did they go? Where did they go? Where did they go yellow? I actually started from you're protesting.
Scared of what?
You're protesting.
Join his Discord server in the description of this video, and make sure to download Give a Game, join that Give a Game thing. I love Give a Game. And drop down below of what lobby was the best reaction. And one more thing, Demi Son is not here because it's Oculus time, but subscribe to him too.
Alright guys, so next gonna be another paid actor, but now he's gonna go into some random Alright guys, it's been around 3 minutes. I'm gonna join right now. And scared.
I'm gonna take a breather before joining the next server.
Yeah, it's not real. Yeah.
Mental health break.
Okay guys, it's time to do code 545. None of you went in there. I'm gonna wait 3 minutes again for him to gain their trust. Alright, it's been 3 minutes, let's go to it. I don't want to help you. Alright guys, new code, it's code ice. Let's go in there and scare them.
Boo. I'm waiting for my pizza. My pizza's currently coming.
My dinner is coming.
My pizza dinner is coming.
subscribe to me, like this video, and comment what goes to you. I need help him out to get to 1.5K subscribers. I know that Daisy and I in Gorilla Tag, and I got some pretty amazing reactions from yeah, take off my cosmetics.
Check out my pizzas here every second.
Oh my god, bro, my Discord notification went off. Like right here, a Discord notification. Anyway, dude, those kids are so scared. They saw me ban you. They're like, oh no! Alright, let's find a different cosmetic this time. New code, no. He said that they're Spanish, so they might be speaking some Spanish, but I don't know. So, well, you can tell if they're scared. Anyway, go. I'm going to now. Alright, there should be enough.
pizza.
No, he's just running another code. It's code Y. I'm gonna go in there, do the same thing. Let's go.
Man, I need my pizza, man.
Let's get straight into the video. Okay, so I need to change my disguise. How look about this? J3VU. Color code. I'll scroll.
More pizza.
think you can defeat me?
If you enjoyed this video, make sure to subscribe to me, like this video, and comment down below what ghost do you think I should troll after next. Also, go subscribe to Nutty and help me get to 1.5k subscribers.
I'm done eating!
Me done eating.
one of the dudes, they will attack you and attempt to ban you. To help create the illusion that I'm the ghost multiply, I have 2 brand new mods to work great for this. One being the ghost monkey mod. And for the second one, we have the invisible mod. Now, the only reason I can use these mods is because it needs to be in a mod. It was painful. I told everybody to leave the coast and find
Never mind. What's up, brother? Touch. Bro, he's playing like Minecraft. Oh my god. Oh my Everyone stand back. We're gonna do this.
I go with 9 for sure. This review is definitely right. Anyways, let's move on to our 2-star review. By the way, the review is only getting creepier and creepier as the video continues. So make sure you stick to that because you will miss out on one of the most mind-blowing videos. Also, I'm going to tell you a very quick story. There was this new player that downloaded Gorilla Tag. And then I asked him, are you subscribed to the Demetrius on YouTube? And he said no. And so, moral of the story, subscribe. I went because he was not because he's a 3-year-old. So I couldn't tell, so I just left. Alright, so I'm going to go subscribe next for the bus.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Alright, voice crack. Not voice crack, something in my voice. I dropped my controller! I know that, I need to kill Carl. The Carl. We must kill Carl. No. Not today.
I told you go for real.
like, that's how bad it was. I don't even know the video. He said it was a warning. That's how bad it was. I don't know. Like, pick random equals. Yeah, someone in the lobby. He'll say, like, they'll pick someone in the lobby. Hopefully he picks me, because I'm usually a big fan. What does he look like? I don't really know. He's not like us. No. Yo! Wait, what? Hold on. Dude, stop on another or one place.
If there's like developers just watching streams and then just do funny antics in people's games, that's crazy though. That people like that exist. But I got a what is that? Just like 20 times at least. I just want it to happen to me 20 times at least. That's not Carl, but see, that's gnarl. That ain't Carl. That's gnarl. That ain't Carl, that's gnarl. That ain't Carl, that's gnarl. That is gnarl.
I searched for gorilla tags abandoned ghosts. This is gorilla tags abandoned spirit. And right now, I'm on a mission to find it. But if I don't, Authority and I agree to never finding any more ghosts.
Hey, Carl, that's gnarl. That ain't Carl, that's gnarl. That is gnarl.
Okay, so this seems like a pretty dangerous ghost. So remember, we're looking for the abandoned ghosts. Nobody has seen this ghost in decades. Centuries, I'm talking. Honestly, like, yeah. This ghost code, like, usually has a ghost that takes away the computer from you or something. I don't know.
That ain't Carl, that's gnarl.
that method wasn't working for us, so we decided to go explore it. Let's just go try beach or something. To be honest, we're not really finding anything right now.
Let's go.
Okay, bro. We didn't find anything there. We're not finding anything. Let's just go to our next code. It's a computer. Right there. Actually, I like the forest computer better. Alright, this next code. Oh, shut up. You're singing. It's horrible. The next code the wiki said to try was the code to leave Earth. So that's exactly what we did. But add leave Earth to it. It's like Laker, you know? Like, I get it. Alright, anyways, let's just try this new code. I usually find ghosts quicker than this. I don't know, maybe I'm just having a bad day. I encountered someone that turned out to be actually pretty helpful. What the?
That ain't Carl, that's Gnarl. That is Gnarl.
Yes, it means when someone is seeking for trouble and they find and identify private information about people and expose them on the internet. That's illegal, by the way. Actually,
There's one disability, so this is everything you do.
sounds like a lawsuit to me. If he doxes me, I'm gonna hit him with the right hook. We headed to Old Kitties. Alright, anyways, let's just go down here. Alright, let's just go, I don't know, see if something's down here. I haven't seen anything all day from this video, bro. So this is definitely, either this or the other caves is definitely the scariest. Oh, I forgot they added this. Yo, should we go check in here? Yeah. I'm feeling like we're gonna find something. I'm just gonna tell you right now, we most definitely did find something.
Kentucky Fried Chicken. Ah!
Another code for this ghost is just it's tree. Let's go. Okay, we're in. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be nothing down there. Let's go see if there's any unusual activity up here. And that's probably where we should go.
What's the thing? Talking.
Yeah. How is the picture talking?
Why don't you scream it?
Okay.
He's just taking like right here, like he was like standing here, someone was right here, like looking at him.
I don't know. I read that he's supposed to like take your computer with, and then you apparently said he's supposed to dox you. Like, why? Okay, first off, I guess that's why. He would probably want to take your computer to like not let you leave, I guess, trap you. And I'm pretty sure it's
I was thinking, how? There was no one on the leaderboard but me, and then I registered. I met a ghost. Not surprised since I've met more ghosts. And then after that, there's just a bunch of codes for us to join. Now that we know more about our ghosts, we can continue this video. Now let's try this code. I actually have a really good feeling about this code, considering his name is literally abandoned, and the code is abandoned. I'm not sure, since he's abandoned, will the amount of players in the room go up? I mean, I guess we'll find out later. Alright, where the code abandoned? Okay, he said he was just walking around the map, so I don't know where he was walking around the map. But I usually like to start off just go to mountains or something. Definitely not the swamp, though. That's what you
That ain't Carl, that's Marl. That ain't Carl, that's Marl.
to have it, but you never know. Just in case, we're gonna check it. Oh yeah, we should probably get going around all we're doing. No, we're not fighting anything.
Did you see what next time the ghost did?
No, he just said he was walking around like normal, like out of curiosity. Okay, let's just leave the clouds map real quick.
Let's go back to caves.
Yeah. Alright, okay, yeah, let's just hit that. I didn't know where I got a Discord call. Yo, hold up. I'm getting a call. It was a Thor.
Yeah, run back. Alright, sweet. Are you trying to run it again? Yeah, I just tried to run it. Alright, I just got called something Pixel World. What you mean?
Okay, so we're ready to track. So I think we should actually just start out with the boss map, since that's new.
I think our Amazon chargers are here. Our Amazon. Gosh, it's Amazon.
Alright, just put that here. I just hit my hand really hard on my chest. Alright, now we're in the sewer map. After searching for hours, we think we found something. Someone's going. What? I heard something. I didn't see anything. He's here. Someone's here. Oh, okay. Well, he's in here. Is he in the snow? No. What? Yo. What the heck? Hey. Did you see that? I'm so good.
What's your idea? Never mind. I can use this thing to distract them. It may be like, that might be the worst plan I've ever had. If he was gonna do his plan anyway.
Oh, wow.
Yo, run. Okay. Use this go. Oh my god, it's in the swamp. Dip.
I'm coming.
Distract him. I know you're about to distract him with that. That's so pathetic. I'm out. Yes, I was out, but did I remember my way out? Oh my gosh. How do I get out of here? She's still in the code? Alright, he's still here looking. Not up here though. It might just be a swamp thing. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I just saw him. I swear I saw him. You sure? Oh, that is creepy. Something in the code. Who wants like that? No, Good, we found this ghost. Now we need to test the facility. For example, to see if we can follow what's in the wall. Where do you think we should go first?
My fingies! My fingies are stuck. My fingies. Bad bacon. Dead eye. Rule 577.
I had to go for
Do you want to destroy an NPC? Named Carl. Kill Gnarl. Kill the Carl. Kill the Carl. Kill the bacon since he's not coming.
Get out. Stop playing with me.
Carl's gone. Carl's gone. Bacon, you're grounded.
Oh, yeah, did you listen to the layer 3 I sent you?
I already downloaded it.
Make the chase.
Yeah, that's basically layer 4. Cha! Mega Nether!
Job application.
Not scared. And also I'm streaming, so you just said that it's in front of 100 trillion people that might have.
I'm so sorry for whoever I scared.
Compass carrying our city. My compass is carrying our city.
To the corrupted pizza place, him waving at us, distorted music and uploading the virus makes this outro.
This outro is just a base that if you swap this from the one, it'll still be valid. Wait a minute.
Bacon, stop playing stupid YouTube videos in your microphone, or else I'll continue playing Forsaken in my microphone.
I can use the OBS Studio to record. Because you know how my recording software suddenly stops? You know how I use the print screen recorder?
Right now.
How's it working?
If we lose each other, let's just go on this code.
Make sure you clean up.
I wipe mine.
Besides wiping your hands. Huh?
You said that in front of kids.
You need to jump.
charging the thing. I got some work to do.